Howdy, howdy, howdy. And we're back. We're back for more The King is Watching. I love this game. I love it. I'm such a sucker for roguelites. I really, really am. Roguelites that strike a very specific kind of feeling when it comes to... Well, it's not only that. I do love tactics games. And this is weirdly enough like an active time... I can pause it though. It's more like a real-time puzzle type feel, but with roguelite, and man, I'm a sucker for it. I'm a sucker for games like that. Slay the Spire is another one that just comes to mind, though, in a similar vein. That's not even real-time stuff. That's turn-based card game shenanigans. Again, admittedly, I am most definitely a sucker for, but... Alright, let's jump into this. I know people must be getting fed up with it, but look, after today, probably, this probably will be the last one, yeah? You try to make it, oh, hi Jade, that's fine. Like, no worries, you show up when you want to show up or when you can. I know we all got, busy schedules and everything. I'm a little bit late myself here, but hope the car trip, or your car, it was in the car on a trip. I hope the trip was good. Yeah, so, yeah, car trip. My god, what am I saying? I'm waking up still, clearly. I had a very early morning. My brain is not wanting to cooperate. Invincible Hermit. This is always annoying, but not the worst. Not the end of the world. Get a bunch of wine and some black sheep. Maybe. Maybe. This is very tempting. I wanna do this because we're aiming to get a bunch of undead skellymen. Is the big thing. So I think I'm gonna hit this. You were good morning, Shogo. How you doing, Chief? You went to the sea and got sunburnt. I can't step outside. It's probably doing this whole streaming stuff is probably not helping that case. I can't step outside without getting burned, which is a shame because I'm some degree, partially, very American of me, but there is some partial degree of me that is Cuban. My ancestors must frown at it. I step outside and I immediately burn to a crisp. Horrible. Hate being so fair-skinned. Just got out more often, it wouldn't be so bad, but the sun and I are natural enemies. The true gamer tan, as we like to say, yeah. Alright. This is horrible. Look at how much of this base is consumed. How you doing, Shogo? How do I want to go about this, is the question. I don't know why they don't let you start off with this. Spawn troops to capacity and go to barracks. Should be by default, in my opinion. Well, I guess we'll just take a hot minute. I got some bowmen. We got bowman boys. We'll clear up this water here. I think I can spend the early game just chipping away at making space in our base, yeah? Especially with this tile over here. Be nice to get access to. Also start on the wood, though. Let's start on that wood there. Okay. Alright, so I am running Betty, and running Betty, it's not the worst thing, but it does mean that I'm not going to get any wheat fields. It's a bit rough. We'll try and work around that, though. I need the merchant to show up, and maybe we can get some, I'm trying to throw that over there. And that there, yeah. Try and get some bone boys going. If we get some bone boys going, then we'll be alright. Is this like a city simulator? Like SimCity? Not quite. This is more... So the Sims are definitely a simulator game. This is more of like a puzzle game. you have a stretch of time, and it's random every time you go into a map, but you have a stretch of time where you're trying to figure out the best way to build an army, build your base, and depending on how you build your base and get resources, then you'll have access to different things, which may or may not show up. So it's more about being flexible and trying to adjust on the fly to get to the end. There's increasing difficulties that make each run harder, but the more you can push it, the harder you can go, the more rewards you'll get to be able to upgrade your town, your main town, and actually like have lasting permanent upgrades. It's a roguelite game, if you're familiar with the genre. And quite a cozy one, quite an enjoyable. You have different kings that you play as. Each one has a different little like special effect or style of play style to them. This is a comfort game that came out and I'm recently fixated in love with. I don't know how well it translates to seeing it play, but I'll tell you, it feels real comfy and cozy to play. I have a good time with it. Madhouse is tempting. I think I'm gonna reroll though. I'm gonna reroll and try to hope for Bone Boys, yeah? No luck. And now it's mighty expensive if I reroll again. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just recycle. Yeah. It's painful to do that, but we gotta. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I know it's not for everybody, but if you're into puzzles, and especially roguelites, this game comes highly recommended by me. Although, if you're like me, there's always a cutoff point with a roguelite. Once you get the majority of the upgrades or all of them, then I tend to drift away from them. Like it feels like I've accomplished what I want to accomplish. I got the satisfaction of feeling what I can possibly get from the reward system. So your mileage will vary depending on how you like those games or not, but I think there's enough to work with here. This is also an indie game. It wasn't particularly expensive, honestly, so it's been a good time. We'll go with the big well. All right, this part here with the prophecy is basically we know what's going to come in each enemy wave, and this is us building the enemy wave. And you can maybe think about having things easier or making things harder. The more enemies you add to each wave, you'll get different rewards that they show here. Which also comes into play of helping you maybe build, go for specific army types, do unique kind of play styles. You get a degree of flexibility with the RNG here. You got to Denerim in Origins? Oh no, and it was crashing? Yeah, I've seen that. They do say, I've seen a lot of threads about that if you're running things on high, it messes up the engine quite a bit. And I am running stuff set on high, but I'm hoping with the 4 GB patch that's available for it, maybe it'll be okay. I think it was doing pretty all right after I applied the patch. Other than the game kicking my butt on hard mode, but yeah, I feel like we were doing all right. Let's go with basic production there. Spells, we like spells. Spells are handy. Do this and this and this. All them rewards, all the loot. It's the Necronomicon. Upgrading Gaze is fun. Can't do it. Permanent morale's nice, we need the gold. I have negative 150 gold. Brutal. You have the patch? Yeah, it is definitely a 1-2 combo. Because if the engine isn't built for what they did with high settings, it's gonna help for sure to not do it, to push it. Because there's always gonna be hiccups if you do that sort of thing, right? I mean, I could do this. It's only one body though. I think I'll wait. Actually, I don't know if I can afford to wait. I think I have to bring back the single guy. Look at him shambling about. Alright. That cat is so cozy. One of these days I'll get the cat cam. I keep bringing it up. I keep saying it like it's gonna happen. Someday. Someday, TM. The big well would be handy. We're sitting pretty good on water. We'll free up the base first. Wonder... I don't know if the research table does. Yeah, I don't think it does. I'm gonna say, I wonder if I could get wheat fields from there, but I'm not sure if I could. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, maybe. My boy's getting gunned down. Focus him. And he's dead. Heartbreaking. Focus the archer. What are you doing? What are you doing, you fool? There you go. Oh, he's not gonna win that fight, though. Oh, so close. So close. All right. Now we're in a weird spot just because I'm stuck waiting on this. I have no units. I have no army. I'm playing greedy. It's alright, we can take a little bit of damage. It ain't gonna be the end of the world. Skellyman will go get him. Oh god, another wave already. Ugh. Ugh. This may be a very short run, actually. Yeah, I think I screwed up. Damn you, Betty. Damn you, Betty. Not being able to get the wheat. I'm pretty sure we've already lost. Oh god, what an embarrassing run. That's horrible. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. Yes, my king is a necromancer. King Alucard. There's a bunch of different king types. There's a king who's a necromancer. There's King Saladin, who is pretty funny. He's like the opposite of the necromancer. He's about bringing people together, like the different unit types. The more variety of unit types you get, the more benefits he has. There's a wizard. There's Spellus. There's Spellus, the spell mage, spell king. And then we got Leonid. Leo the Wise is Blueprint Man. So buildings and stuff he benefits from. Leonid is like the beefcake king. He likes making whatever units you get, he wants them to be beefed up and powerful. And then Brezhnius. Probably butchering that. He's about keeping his army healthy. He focuses on morale. The more morale you have, the better this guy gets. And then the starting king is kind of similar. The more morale you have, the better off you are. Okay, that was a brutal start. How about I don't ignore the fact that we have Betty? Let's run it back. Let's run it back and see if we can't do better there. Also getting very unlucky when it comes to our spell. Okay, so we have Betty. I have to go with wheat. Couple madmen's not terrible. Yeah, let's go with this. This gives me units, gives me wheat. All good things. All good things. Alright, once we clear this, because it's 50, yep. It's 50 water a pop. We'll be able to get the peasants. I don't know if building both is actually smart. Building both might not be the move. You love the Last Supper reference? This game is full of references. They do a lot. There's a lot of memes and pop culture. Kind of older pop culture stuff too. All right, let's get... I'm actually gonna put this here. Let's get these peasants, yeah? There we go. Now we got a little bit of a front line. Unfortunately, if I put this down, it would increase my cap, but I wouldn't be able to have... Because it's 6. Yeah, the 18. It wouldn't be enough to make more peasants, so I'm just going to wait on that building. Let's go down here. Getting water, getting wood, clearing that. Not bad. Up our unit cap. Not applicable for the moment, but I just got to get a bone pit. If I can get the bone boys going, we will be right as rain. Is that too much to ask for? Makes you realize just how much you really need the wheat. Oh, Betty's tempting. She gives you more money each wave, but not having the wheat field is rough. Get 'em, boys! Heck yeah. Assassin Temple. I'm not going to be able to get an assassin for a while. Oh, they also need quite a lot of wheat. That's right. This is great. For Alucard, the assassin is fantastic for buffing grunts, which is a lot, basically what all our skelly boys are. I'll be... I clearly haven't learned my lesson. I'll be greedy. I'll be greedy and I'll take the assassinos, yeah? This would get me... Yeah, you know what? The greed is paid off. Give me a chance for them boys. The Barney boys. Spells. So these are bomber guys. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's put them here. I want the artifacts as quickly as I can get them. Ooh, the Cursed Crown. Double building upgrade is... It's only a 50-50 chance, but getting a double building upgrade this early on would be insane. It would be insanely good. Slingers are alright. The problem... Slingers need upgrades to be really good, and the problem I have with them is they feel a little too expensive for what they are. They're a ranged unit, but they're also tanky, which is weird. I guess it's all right if they're all you have, which at this point is would be all I have. So yeah, slingers wouldn't have been bad. But let's be greedy, yeah. Let's flip this coin. Build an upgrade. Come on, destroy this fashion disaster. Hey, we got it. Hey, all right. This is a good run. Double damage on the assassin. Yes, please. And attack range or the HP of the assassin 200%. 200% is insane. They already have a good health pool. 200% is massive. We're doing that. These boys are going to be doing real good things for us. I think I'm going to put this here. Get the trees down. Man, this is a very solid start. Very solid start. Yep, we'll have the assassin coming out. Early game assassin with 2 upgrades. We're gonna coast. We're gonna coast for a hot minute. That feels good. Puts us in a very, very good position. Alright, there he goes. Of course, I don't have the wheat to cut. Oh, that's the thing. I don't have the wheat. Well, once we get it, he's gonna be doing real good things for us. Yeah, once we get it. That's a few boys there, but let's see the madmen go to work, yeah? Dip, duck, and dive, and jive. Come on, boys. Go, 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 go. Skellyman. Now's your time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have used weakness. Oh, they're still going. No, he's about to go down, though. No, no! I think we'll be alright still. Oh, that's a giant? Uh-oh. Oh, no wonder my army got wiped out. Ah, crap. I thought it was all boomer boys. I didn't realize they had a goblin giant on this wave. Alright, we might take Betty off for our next round. This is ridiculous to lose this quickly. Betty is crippling us horribly. It's such a shame, man. We were doing... I just need the assassin. If I could get the one assassin out, we'd be right as rain. Yeah, I have... I could... Yeah, I can get these peasants in, at least. How heartbreaking. How heartbreaking. Gonna be scratching at that giant. This wave, yeah, this wave with these bomber boys here, that's it. We're cooked. We're cooked. I don't even have enough wheat to bring another. Well, we had a brief moment of a skelly coming. Rip. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. This was gonna be an excellent run if I just had a little bit of wheat. You're killing me, Betty. You're killing me, Betty. This is embarrassing. I promise I'm better at this than what it's been. I promise I am. Don't look at me. All right, Betty. I think you gotta go, Betty. That's a shame because 40 dinero per run, per wave rather, is super huge. Phoenix, maybe? Maybe have Jean Grey bring our troops back. Or Zeus. He's helpful early. That's part of it. You do, so I guess the main unique thing of this game, this big eyeball, I mean, you see our king in the corner, but this big eyeball is pretty much what you are. Your king's in the castle, and you project the eye, and everything that the eye, and each king has a different field for their eye, everything that's in your field of vision is what will be working. If it's outside of your vision, it doesn't work. It's not gathering resources, it's not making units. You have to be looking at whatever the object is for it to function. So placing the decision space is where you place what building at the right moment and moving your vision. And since each king has different like shapes for their vision field, it gets a little funky. It gets a little funky to try and work out what is the best thing to do at each passing moment. It's quite dynamic, more than you'd think. If I get rid of Betty, my accountant's 100 right out the gate, which is nice. Just 3 waves and she's already better than him. Just the wheat, man. That wheat kills me. The wise tree, I don't want to do. I feel like Zeus. You know what? I lean on Zeus too much. Yeah, Zeus is alright. I'm gonna go with Phoenix. But yeah, maybe not. Alucard has a chance to bring things back as skeletons, which is more ideal than bringing the unit back. Cheaper buildings, level up for units is better. Wise Guy's probably a pretty good choice. 3 spells so that if I have a bad start, I'll most likely have the spells to clear the waves for me. I'm gonna go with Wise Guy. Let's see how that feels. Run it again. Third time's the charm, y'all. Third time's the charm. Once again, the hermit. Always the hermit. I'm gonna go with the clay and the water. 100 wine's nice, but it's gonna disappear pretty quickly. Let's go with the clay and water. It's not a bad resource. We even get to pick what spells. Wise guy is not so bad. Man. Alright. So now we actually have resources to work with. Smart thing to do is to get... Oh, I should have put that over here. Let's do this. Excuse me. Let's get wheat going so I can actually make units and defend myself. Crazy, crazy thought, I know. Crazy thought to want to be able to survive, but it might help. Go ahead, speed that up a bit. Okay, we actually have 4 units now. Wonder how this might go differently. It could be a totally new experience. Not a fan of those. A good old gnome dome. I hate to do this, especially with how little dinero we have. But I really want to try and get the bone pit. Assassin's Temple, I guess. Gold mine ain't gonna happen for a hot minute. Grapes or wheat? How much wheat do we have? Did it just throw down 2? I think I'll do wheat. I'd like to get this, but 150 debt and then 75 on top. That's gonna be a while, I feel. Got some jerky marinating. Ooh. Jerky's the best. Love some good jerky. Dinero, production, spell, artifact. Beefy. Ooh, actually. Yeah, it's maybe a little too beefy to stack up. All I have is peasants. Let's try to be mindful of that. Oh no! Willard fell. I wonder if I should do basic productions. The wheat field's nice. It's a big chunk of wheat, but ideally we'll move away from that, right? Let's gamble. Gamba. I blame the peasant. Crystal mine, tree, gold. All right. I think I'm doing tree. We do need lots of wood. Nah, let's stick to the trees. Yeah, let's get them trees going. All right. I think we're sitting a little pretty at the moment. This wave's gonna come. I'm gonna summon a demon, and we'll be right as rain. Start making some gold, yeah? Let's start making some gold. I'll focus clearing out the castle from debris later. We have space to work with right now. Alright, demon. Show me what you've got. How much health that thing has. It's insane. Let's burn. Let's burn that pig rider down a bit. Oh, there goes the demon. He served well, though. He served well. Get him, boys, get him. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, my Skellyman coming in clutch. Landmines? Don't mind if I do. Moonshine barrel. Okay. Okay, we're doing a thing. Take a little bit to set up. How big is this wave? That's a lot of bandits coming. Pop them mines there. There's a lot of bandits moving in. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah! The mines did work! That's good. That's fantastic stuff. More trees? More trees. 2 wine every time I take an enemy out? Bosses take 10% damage is nice, but no, the wine is much more. 250 wine right away. We got the previous artifact early on, so I think we're all right. This is nice. It's a lot, but yeah, I still think the fireworks are nicer. We'll do that for a hot second. Enjoy! Enjoy the fireworks! Even more fireworks! Got a few gobos coming. We're actually making money much sooner than I thought we would. There we go. Got an upgrade there. That feels good. I don't really want to burn meteorite. And that feels like it'd be a little wasteful, so I'm just gonna drop the barrel of booze on him. Solid. Solid. Not too shabby. Spot with a V on it? Oh, you mean the red circle there? It's basically a cursed tile, so any building that I put there is gonna work 20% slower. Not the best thing, right? Doesn't feel good. Come on. I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you to give me the... Black sheep's not terrible. There's also Whitman. Decisions. I really want the Bone Boys, though. I think the Black Sheep benefit in the long run. I'll take... Even if I don't make use of them, I'll take it and pocket it, just in case. Oh, sorry, 25%. Not even just 20. It's 25. Ouch. Yeah, not good. More fireworks. Start making the magic school, but I don't think it's worth it. Hey, gold mine? Throw that bad boy down immediately. Blink of an eye. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Give, give, give. Yes, money. Spend some wood. No bone pit? Really? Dragon's Bakery already? It's funny. Hey, look at this. Black sheep barn. I could add black powder to my black sheep. Blow up for 200 damage on death. Very funny. The king's third ability cooldown. I don't know, it does have a big old cooldown. I still don't think it's worth it, though. Lifetime... Lifetime of all temporary units by 3, it gets tripled. That is pretty good. Yeah, also the Iron Sorrel. This is actually worth getting. I can manage it. Decision time, decision time. Let's go ahead and grab the candle. I think we'll benefit from that in the long run. gonna take this to start getting some iron going. We do need the wood too, but the combination of the two is nice. And unfortunately, that's kind of all she wrote, yeah? Oh, not true. I could buy the assassins. Do I have? I do have one temple. Multiple assassins isn't the worst thing, though. They do be beefy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I think we can do good things with the assassins. This has never gone wrong for me, right? Alright, we'll stop with this for a second. It's destroying my wheat. Absolutely upgrade that. Last minute fireworks for you all. Enjoy. Alright. Groovy, groovy, groovy. It's got so much health. So much health, what a pain. Get them, Skelly boys, get them. Yeah. All right. There's is finally we got the bone pit. I did kind of have it in the back of my head. I was wondering. I couldn't recall perfectly if it did cost wheat to make the bone pit. It does. So yeah, Betty. Look, I love you, Betty, but I don't know if Alucard and Betty are the combo. Need both of these. I think I'm hurting for... Let me look. Yeah, I gotta get the iron, I think. Ooh. This is nice, but this could be big for me with how our production units or buildings are going. Gamble on that. Get dinero, artifact, spell, artifact, upgrade, resource. Good. The Flames of Reckoning. Get 100 wood, 50 wood, and 3 peasants. I did stock. Yeah, I did take quite a bit of stock on forest when I could. I feel like we just wait on. Usually I go for wood immediately, but that's because I usually also run the wise tree. I didn't use the wise tree with Alucard because I thought it might, you know, be a little too crippling. I think I'm gonna take this. Let's get a few peasants to help bolster our numbers, and then half the wood reward. Yeah, don't feel bad. Option 3 do be wild. But it can be good. The problem is that event usually pops up pretty early. If it was late game and you knew what your army consisted of, you'd probably be pretty tempted to take option 3. Being real. It's a little too lucrative to be able to buff your army if you have your army established. Yeah, let's throw down some iron, right? No. Let's get this wheat first. Alright, wheat's there. Damn it. I think it's gonna hurt first. Here, let's put it here. It's gonna hurt for a little bit because it's now slowed since I moved it, but pop that there. Put the well here. Get these bone boys going. Alright. Let's focus these resources up a little bit. Got gold. We'll get the assassins here pretty soon. Ugh. Demon! Uh-oh. I've lost everything. Uh-oh. I think I have to. Yeah. The meteor helps, but... Oh shit, I'm actually out of water. Ugh. Alright, peasants it is. We'll be alright. They're gonna knock on the wall a little bit, but we can take it. Lightning, chain lightning, definitely. Blade fall could be nice, but the fireworks though, I think I kind of have to do this. I need to start bashing production. Crystal mask, thank you. Get more skelly boys. I actually have to focus water for a hot second. They're fighting the good fight. I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. These boys are marching, which is fine. That's fine. Actually do it like this. What am I doing? Get more army at a time. The hordes do keep coming. I am playing on a harder difficulty setting. I could turn it down, but I'm trying. I believe in the dream. Surely Alucard can do it. I need more bone men. More assassins. Family crossbow. Bone pit upgrade. Please and thank you. Alright. We should really try and make a push on these iron mines. I gotta get the assassins into our group. The enemies have so much health. Alright, bring in the assassin immediately. Assassino. Perfect. Look at that man marching. Get him. Get him, assassin. Grapes, clay, or wine? I think it's gonna be wine. Yeah. Wine is good. Our troops like wine. Wait for that, and bada boom. Alright, we got a little bit more. Yeah, keep this going. Really gotta get the iron. I want to clear these out, and then I'm gonna focus down here. Yeah, that's fine. Quickly, please, thank you. Alright. Get that iron going. The health buff they give these enemies is a little silly. Those pig riders have so much HP. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, we got guts. I don't have enough iron, and I don't know if we're gonna get iron anytime soon. I want to have guts so badly. He is the dream champion for the undead army. Oh. 150 iron is so expensive. That's literally what we're doing, Jade. I'm turning them into... Oh, I have to get this too. I gotta get Bone Pit. There's no choice on that one. I gotta buy the iron. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. Is fun. All assassins all day. every assassin under the sun. Get them on board. I'm bringing this first spell that we have is Alucard. I'm resurrecting the dead and making them into Skellymen. They're not as good as their units. But it's something. Better than nothing, right? Rush when we get these assassins going. Be alright. Be alright. It'll stabilize. Believe in the dream. Another bone pit. Yep. Immediately. I feel like I should have at least one clay. There isn't too much that uses clay though. Yeah, I guess the grapes would be actually more beneficial. Let's go with grapes. Speaking of, I think I actually have to go for the wheat field. Vineyard's fun, but it's gotta be the wheat field. Deforestation or summon infernals. Let's be greedy. Let's possibly get the Ents unleashed on us. Every arcane unit on battlefield boosts spell damage. None of these, neither of these are fantastic. We'll go with that though. Resources. A singular Sunface. That's so much DPS, and his health is going to be even higher than that because the difficulty has that modifier. Yeah, we'll skip him. We'll leave him alone. Build an upgrade immediately. More barracks. Infrastructure, why not? All right. Hey, we're back to gambling. There's no way we get lucky enough again. I wish we would, but there's no way it's gonna happen. I have to try it. Flip that coin, right? Gamba gamba. Oh my god, we got it. Hey, we got it. All right, that's huge. That is huge. Both of these are so good. I'm not able to get guts anytime soon. This would be massive for us, but I have to go with this for now. Well, gonna give it to my boy this time. All right. Have another bone pit down. But for now, let's put the wood there. We need that little bit of wood. Double in, because why not? Because why not, game? Alright. At least they didn't get the HP buff, that's something. Iron is considered it is a later tier material or resource, so unless you get very lucky, you're probably not going to get iron for a while. So unfortunately, I can't get guts to the field anytime soon unless the run decides to bless me with resources that end up being iron, but it's more likely than not it's not going to be the case. I've got, let me see what I got. I got a wheat field here. Yeah, you know, I'm actually going to turn this into a, is this grapes? That is grapes. I'm going to turn this into an iron mine. We do need lots of iron. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? Kills me. Kills me how much health those boar riders have. It's such a pain. It's a hang up for my army. We're starting to stabilize though. That feels good. I could get wood. We got wood. I can get gold. Flour's a must. We gotta have flour for a lot of the our king's abilities. Double damage on assassins. Look at this. Look at this. It's all looking up. More assassins. Just an army of assassins. How silly. Upgrade my boys. Double Grim Reaper? Alright. Yeah. Why not? Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Howdy do, howdy do. Let's clear this out, yeah? Am I feeling any better? Was I feeling bad? I thought I was all groovy. Weren't we all gravy? Oh, the cold. Yeah, that's right. I did have that cold, didn't I? Yeah, no, I'm feeling much better from that. Thanks for asking. It just... I think I was wrestling with it for like a week, and I didn't realize I should have... You should kind of assume that at this age, right? If you're feeling under the weather, or you feeling some kind of funk, you're probably sick, and you just don't really feel it fully enough. Yeah, I think I was fighting the cold for like a week, and then it just got really bad at the tail end of it. The last day is when it got real bad, which was the stream that you saw me. And after that, though, yeah, I bounced back pretty quickly. It just had to hit me in full force. And once it did, man, we were good afterwards. I'm chasing that bony boy dream right now. Let's get rid of the peasants. I think we're kind of done with the peasantry. Huh? I'm so confident we're done with the peasantry, I'm gonna break down their land. Don't need them. Don't need them, don't want them. Don't gotta have them. What I do need, more water. You burnt yourself out. Yeah, you should always listen to your body. Always listen to your body. If you're not feeling good, rest. Absolutely. Let's hit all that, I guess. Get 'em, bony boys. Get 'em, bone men. Hell yeah. More assassins. Because why not? An arena? Actually, the arena is fantastic for pushing our army's damage, but the king statue with Alucard, I have to have this. I have to have it. Concert's very good. Okay. Alright. Imagine playing Veilguard not feeling well. Well, I was gonna make a snarky comment. Again, I will give credit where credit's due. A good 60% of the game I was enjoying it. But boy howdy to that final stretch. Woohoo. Upgrades. Upgrades. Hey, I got a Draco Lich. Hell yeah. That's a good upgrade right there. That there's my Zambi boy. I'm gonna throw a concert down here. Yeah. Work stuff faster. And then... And then... Crystal Mine, maybe? Oh, I got that artifact where I'm getting crystals for defeating enemies. We have a good bit of iron here. Still have a bunch of wood to get. That's 1,000 wheat right there. I think I will do crystals, actually. Yeah. Even with the artifact giving me some, I think this is worth it. Yeah. Get them bone boys back. Boneman! To me, Boneman! Serve your king. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. Bada boom. Alright. Another upgrade waiting. That'll be big. I want to get this king statue down. It's gonna be good, doing good things for us. Look at this baby wave. Look at this baby wave compared to everything else we've been dealing with. Alright. More metal. This is getting us closer and closer to guts. That's exciting. That makes me feel good. Hand of the Avenged is quite good for my army. All troops having more health is also very good for my army. If we wanna release the Goose Knights and the Goose Hydra, and I adore them, Fisherman's Hut would be good. The problem is it takes so much water, and I have to have water for the undead. We need it. We need it to make the Skelly boys. I dream of the geese. The goose is loose. For another run, though. I can buy some wood. Heck, I could buy both of these. It's not bad. Yeah, let's buy both of them. We'll break through this. And then... Come on. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. Question is now, what to put down first? I don't want to jinx it. Our army is sitting a little pretty at the moment. Maybe the black sheep, actually? It's gonna hit in my crystals, though. Black sheep are legitimately good, though. They're pretty solid for the army. We can never have too much wood. Let's get the wood going. Heck yeah. Screw it. I'm gonna throw the black sheep down too. Upgrade the boys! More Grim Reapers. More Skellymen. Sorry, I almost said Dracula. Who's that? The Alucard build is coming to life. Or on death. Eh? Eh? Hello, Gorzog. Get him. Consume him, my Skellyman. Yes. Yes. Oop. Get him, boys. Get him. Also, holy shit. We destroyed my crystal reserve. That king statue ate everything I had. Damn, dude. Yeah, you know what? Peasants, be gone. Peasants, be gone! Almost. We need 150 for guts, unfortunately. Damage dealt by spells is doubled? Woof. That's juicy. Imagine if we were playing Spellius. Spellius the Mage King! We would wreck with that relic. I think I'm gonna go Chiefan, though. Tornado or freeze? A freeze is coming! Another guts camp? Oh. Oh, baby. I'm tempted. I don't have that kind of... I don't have that kind of iron, but... That'd be so sick. Could do the old Dune worms. Lisan al-Gaib! They give 5% HP to champions for each worm on the field. Guts is a champion. He's already got 200%. This man is running over with 1,000 health because of that upgrade. I love it. Howdy, Loki. How are you, sir? All right. I can't say no to my man. My main man. Love guts. Love guts. Simple as. Bring on the guts. Sawmill. I got it. Yeah, give me that wood. More grunts? Yeah, I don't imagine. Yeah, he's a warrior. Grunts benefits my assassins and my skelly boys. I'd love to further buff the black swordsman. Like, Guts is my man, but we have more grunts that would benefit. Oh, yeah, I bet that is a lot of work, man. God, it's sad. It's sad seeing animals struggle with health issues. How's my weekend? Yesterday was a board game day for me. Had a lot of fun with that. Or not. Sorry, not yesterday. Saturday. Today's Monday. Yeah? Time is an illusion, you all. Figment of your imagination. Or at least mine. Yeah, board game day was fun. Sunday... it was fine. I totally remember Sunday. Sunday was this. We were playing more of this. It was fun. A little bit of sad news for thinking about pups. Some friends of ours did have to put their old pup down. They had that dog. They had that dog almost as long as I've been out in Finland. He was a part of their family. It was very... makes me sad. He was such a big old sweetheart too. But yeah, it's part of it, right? It's part of how it goes. Well, not to you know, bring things down, but just thinking about, you know, animal health. Yeah, it is how pet ownership it be. Unfortunately, that time does come. What was I up to? Lose 4 random troops could hurt very badly if they take my Draco Lich from me. I'm just gonna go with the wooden crates. Yeah, let's be safe. Volkar is coming. It's definitely not easy, Jade. I grew up with animals my whole life, so I've had to handle that situation or deal with it more than I'd like, and it never gets any easier. You think it would, but it never gets any easier. Also, the limp wand is very, very funny and very humiliating. How dare you, game? Board game night was fun. I have not been doing it too long. I only have 1 board game. Well, no, that's not true. I have 2. But I have another one coming because it's been fun, and unfortunately Sana has gotten me addicted to it. Plastic crack is what they call it, yeah. So when that one comes, I will be very, very excited to get into that and play that. Let's go ahead and do this. Get some black... oh, I don't have crystals. I was gonna say, let's get some black sheep going. I can work on crystals, though. A little bit of wheat. A little bit of wheat. Heck yeah. Bring in the black sheep. Some upgrades. Love to see it. And bada boom. What we need is the sawmill. Or not the sawmill, just the plain mill. I need to get flour. If our Skelly boys were going down, would happen more likely than not. So I want to upgrade this. But if I upgrade that, I set myself further back from guts, which I would not like to do at all. Definitely not. I'd love that Draco dragon there. Draco Lich, my boy. Yeah, need that iron. Hopefully we'll get it here soon. Woo. Yeah, we'll work on this now. Desperately need the water. Didn't realize we were out. Where are we at? We got 480 there. There's some here to be had too. Do you have any more? Do not have any more. I think I actually gotta go with the... Oh. Do I go with the crystal? I actually might go with the wood. Got 2, 4, 6. I'm gonna go with the wood. Our iron's okay. The crystal I could use more of, but I can't get, like... Yeah, I need the wood more than anything for the long term. Yeah, once you get your army built up, that's hopefully what they'll be doing. They should be eating them. Turn to sheep? Love it. 25% chance of receiving crystal with each use. It's kind of fun. Or I get 2 more black sheep. This helps for me not having taken the... What is the other upgrade? Ooh, I can buff guts. Also fun. I kind of want to do the sheep. The black sheep are good, and we could eventually end up with rams, and we know rams are a force to be reckoned with. We'll go with the sheep. Love sheep. Sheep good. Yeah. Enjoy some landmines. Alright. Got that. We'll get them sheep going. Oh, I can't get them sheep going. It's alright. We'll put them in the barracks for now. We got the biggins. We got the biggins, baby. More wood. More wood. The extra health they're giving their army is so rough. It hurts seeing them step on the mines and not die to it. That's not fair. That's just not fair. We are tearing them up, but still. The Druid of the Badger's good for range, good for flying, and this guy buffs riders. Maybe I recycle. These are good units, but I think I'm going to recycle just to bank on the merchant. But could buff the Lich, the Wyvern. Why not? Still hurting on water pretty horribly. Let's focus that for a second. Just a second. Alright, good enough. Alrighty. I actually do want to focus on the king's statue for a minute. Our crystals are getting up there too. Feels good. Come on, Wyvern, stay alive for me. I need you so badly. Ooh. Wow, it takes fuel. The Archmage's University is fantastic. For getting legendary spells from a structure is nuts. Especially if I was Spellius. maybe that's something I try this stream. We could see where we play Spelius, and if I can get the stars to align, I wouldn't even have to have an army. I could just be throwing spells out and destroying the enemy waves. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna hear a statue. Whoa, what is that thing? I don't think I've ever seen that before. 78 DPS? What are you? An undead cultist? Nuts. Alright. More undead. Even more undead, please. You don't suck, Loki. You're just fallible, like the rest of us. We'll occasionally give you a pass. You're still earning that yacht for that CEO, right? Nobody can hate you for that. Alright, let's wait on this. I guess I should be also, well, I mean, the upgrades are pretty handy. I think I'll wait. I'll wait. You haven't clocked in yet? Alright, then boo this man. Boo this man and his ill manners. Unacceptable. Guts attack range, if I could ever get him on the field. I need a forge. Oh, oh, there's a mill. That's huge. Yeah, we gotta get the mill. That's a big deal. That'll help. Even though I don't have him on the field yet, I am of course going to upgrade my man. 25 wood at the start of every wave. Never have enough wood. Do I want the wheat? Not really. So we can't mine iron. Well, we're mining iron, but what we have to do is we have to turn it into steel, and to turn it into steel, we have to get a forge, and I have not been able to get a forge yet. That's the big hurdle for getting guts. That's why I said you have to. Sometimes you get lucky and you find the buildings early. Sometimes you don't get lucky. I was really hoping to see it here in the merchant, but not happening yet. Maybe soon, though. Maybe soon. Guess I'll take that, too. Yeah. Good enough. Just in case I need the clay. I don't think I will. But just in case. There we go. Upgrade these boys. Alright. Now that we have a mill, it's a very big deal. I need money. I need that money! Yeah. This will get dinero for us, and then once the water's cleared out, bada boom. Get wood going too. Everything's looking good. At least for now. At least for now. Those are big. 1,300 health too. Ugh. Look at my sheep hanging out back there. Those are some good sheep. Get them, boys. Alright. I don't remember. Oh, God. Is the forge infrastructure? Or is it advanced production? I guess either way. Yeah. I guess either way I should try. Let's put this here. Elite barracks? Maybe? We can go with that. Artifact, it's a big deal. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh boy, 15 of each resource, I think. Because that gets me closer to guts. It has to be that. The dinero's nice, but no. 15 of each resource. This is unfortunate, but I will have to spend the steel on this ability. I have to. It's gonna delay it, but we're not gonna get guts until I manage to land a forge anyway. I may as well get the upgrade, I think. Get them, boys, get them. God, it takes both. I forgot about that. Oh, it takes both of those. Whew. Fairy fountain, maybe. Nah, fairy fountain. Yeah, fairy fountain takes too much. I'm gonna go with Buddhist temple. I was really hoping to see it. I was really hoping to see a forge here. No luck. It's got to be animal farm then, because we need the meat. We look like the orcs from Lord of the Rings. I mean, hell yeah. I take that as a compliment. Resources produced 10% faster is pretty good. I mean, 250 flowers a lot. But I have the mill. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need that versus the production speed. Howdy, yes. How you doing? If he comes running, we're in trouble. Because he's not going to be on our side. That's for sure. We'd be maybe in a little bit of danger at that point. Don't bring the wrath of that man down upon me. All right. Let's go ahead and get... I mean, the upgrade division would be nice, but... Animal farm? You fools! You've activated my trap skeletons. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em! Boy, they're getting me. We lost a few there. It's alright. It's alright, they're still doing good stuff. Execution ground's pretty perfect for our character. Tavern's nice. I think I'm gonna go with this. I've never made use of the execution ground fully. I think now's a good time to do that. 2 extra. Immediately get a good upgrade for it. More morale from the sheep's not bad. We have a number of black sheep in the back now. But this, yeah. Dinero's what we're lacking. Turn them to sheep. Maybe. Dragon hatchery actually could happen. Ooh, I could go giant. Oh, my castle's actually banged up. Let's do dragon hatchery. Because there's a chance to get the ability to bake them into ash dragons. That's always fun. Shouldn't be up this late, just like with Hollow Knight. Bad habits, you know? Trends can be it. Take care of your health. Poor sleep can wreck you, believe me. I can attest to it. You should definitely be getting rest if you can. Ooh. Also, apparently I've lost my assassins at some point. Didn't even realize it. That wine going. Upgrade them. Heck yeah. Alright. I guess guillotine time? Welcome to the chopping block, boys. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be killing you for money. Alright. And surprise! Get them, boys! Get them! The power of the boneman. You'll love to see it. I'd also love to see... You know, it's getting up there. I think we're going to switch to this. The worms, I think the worms could be fun. Not for what we're doing, though. We're going to get the money. More guts? I could have 3? That's so silly. I could get triple guts wandering around. I just gotta get a forge, man. I just gotta get a forge. If I could get a forge, we could do some silly, silly stuff. Alright, our vision's about to get upgraded. That feels good. Could also increase this soon. Heck yeah. Alright. Get that going. Oh, we just... Okay. Yeah, we're literally chopping into our units. I was wondering why the number was going down. Like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm literally chopping block them. Yeah. Uh-oh. Alrighty. How about we do... You know, this can go. Yeah, I guess another sawmill, right? Well, what do you know? Passively increases damage dealt by all troops. I love that. Provides 20% boost to production of neighboring tiles. It's a little steep for the price they're asking. Brick factory is not terrible because our castle's taking quite a bit of damage. That could actually be clutch. I was hoping to see the fuel. Oh. Well, hey. I guess this will have to do. There's oil in them fields. Fantastic. Grapes, iron, animal farm. Yeah, no, I think that's about it. I'll take the wheat. Yeah, I'll grab that, and then I want the wheat or the clay. Do I have... Oh, hold on. Do I have clay somewhere down? I do not have clay down. It might actually be the smarter choice to do this. Yeah. Alright. Was actually a very lucrative merchant. Groovy. Get them assassins there. Let's do this now. Excuse me. Whoa, we got biggins. Those boys are beefy. Over 1,000 health. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, we'll patch up our castle. The boss be coming, though. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that our assassins count as grunts, so I think they've been the ones getting assassinated. This guy sucks. My army is gonna get ravaged by him. Hello, Volcar. Bastard. Let's see what you got. Show me what you've got! Get him, Skellyman. You know, where's it at? Let me move that there, and then move this here. There we go. Cooking my boys. Cooking so many of my boys. Damn dragon. Damn dragon. Good shout about the sheep. Yeah. Become like sheep. Alright, he's only gonna do one more flyby, but my god, it's wrecking me. It's wrecking me every time he does it. Ugh, that hurts. Get these assassins back. Freeze them. Freeze them to buy time for our boys to show up. God, that sucks. That's so painful to watch that happen. What can you do? What can you do? At least he's done doing the flybys. He's done doing the flybys. He's on his last leg. Bring more skellymen in. Tear him down, boys. Come on. Take down that dragon. Get him. Get him. Heck yeah. Sweet victory. Now that he's fully wrecked me. now that we're in a terrible way. Ooh. I don't mind more HP on my entire army. It's pretty good. This is nice, but then the moment you lose the units, it's like it never happened, right? I guess I'll just take the eye blast. Shoot laser beams from my eyeball. Ooh, there we go. I need a lot of gold. This is still worth it. The Rams are so good. I need a lot of gold and a fuel pump. Making it happen. I hope a forge wasn't one of the options there. If I passed up on a forge, I was a dum-dum. I may have goofed. We actually got... We have a bit of a decision to make here. Do I want 2 artifacts, or... the building upgrade? I think the... yeah, I think the building upgrade is maybe better. Also probably biting off more than I can chew here. But gotta risk it for the biscuit, as we like to say. There you go. Hey, talking about risking it for the biscuit. Gamba. 75% chance. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Uh-oh. Big old demon's coming. Sure. Passively increase spell damage. I don't care about that. I could get more flour more efficiently. That's very tempting, but the RAM HP... Oh, I think I have... The problem is I don't have money, right? I don't have money to get the Rams. This would help me get money, so I could get Rams, but they would just be slightly weaker. Because I'm missing wheat, right? Yeah, I don't have any more wheat production stuff other than this and this. So I guess I do still have a degree of decent, or like a decent degree of wheat available, but... yeah. Maybe the resources we get from clearing these waves. Yeah? Go big or go home. 70% speed on the dragon hatchery? Heck yeah. Get me them dragons even faster. Gotta get this going. Keep patching my boys up, please and thank you. Yeah. Alright, they're done. Let's get some sheep. Alright. You know, the guillotine can hang out for a second. We just hit the merchant, I think. Yeah, we just hit the merchant. Trader's all the way down there. Let's give ourselves time. Oh, we can even We can even hit the dragon skeleton with this. That's cool. I didn't think you could do bosses. Shazam. Look at him scamper about. Yeah, get that furniture in there. No wonder I'm not making any progress on the flower. I was trading it away. Laser beam! Hell yeah. Ground fire. Chain lightning. I think I'll do fireworks. Get a buff of, hey, this is big. For my army, for my undead boys, this is definitely big. I guess this kind of does the same effect though. I don't get healing, but I get, give me the healing. I gotta keep my army alive. Troop inspiration, nah. Oh, this is passive? Heck yeah, we're doing that. If I can ever get guts. If I can ever get guts. Alrighty, yes, I hope you managed to. Again, sleep's important. Try and get the rest, yeah? Do you some good. Alright. Shoot off them fireworks. We got that going. I think it's... Well, I do need water. Yeah, I do need the water pretty badly. I'm gonna keep my wells on the map. I'll keep most of them on the map. We'll drop that. I gotta get the animal farm, is the thing. Yeah, we're getting there. Alright. That consumes water and wood. Also, there's so many enemies. Chain lightning. Did nothing. Killing me. Killing me, game. What was it stopping me from getting this? Flower. Alright, we'll do that. I'm gonna start trading iron scrap. Alright. Get something moving. Castle gains 1 HP whenever your troops die. Not terrible. There's one boss left. It's the big boss, so 10% of his max health isn't bad. It's a nice... Yeah, you know what? We have the bricks. We can patch up our keep currently. Better grunts. There's a hospital. That's handy. That's handy for us. It's a bit of a dent into our wood, but screw it. Put it down there. Yeah, I know. I know, we're currently chopping blocking. Does need water. It needs water, but I also need fuel. Damn it. Decisions. Let's go ahead and do this. And get fuel there. Woo! Alright. HP and attack speed of the Flower Dragon, I guess. Tesla Tower, another Buddhist temple. I don't think they stack. Maybe they do. But even if they do, it's not really going to benefit me. Weirdly enough, I guess I'll recycle? Legendary spells, though. Nah, we'll recycle. Give me that flower dragon. Please and thank you. Alright. Let's get this going. I need so much flour. I need so much flour. Come on now. Spell damage I don't care about. Boost morale by 6 when active. I do have that active pretty often, so that's not terrible. Good use of crystals. Ooh, poor man's relic. This is actually pretty good for me, because I have so many skelly boys. I'll grab that. 30 of each is actually very handy. Yeah, I'll take that too. Gold mine, furniture store, mill, the Hydra pond. The Hydra is so mean. Very strong unit. But we're not really built for that currently, so I'm gonna have to ignore it. Same with the Griffin. The Griffin's solid, but I don't think we'll be doing it. I don't really need grapes. We're swimming in wine because of our ability. Take fireworks, concert. There we go. Groovy. Finally get that going. Once I get the meat, I'll upgrade that. Never got a forge. How sad is that? This is, go figure, the one where I have so many chances to make guts. Never got the forge. I'm gonna wait on that upgrade. Oop, that broke, apparently. Yeah, well, water's tempting. I think I'm gonna do a tree. Do a tree and then hope for maybe getting this before the end of the run, but we'll see if it happens or not. Come on, it's so close. It's so close. Hell yeah. Oh, what is that thing? Undead Archdemon? 1000 HP, 100 DPS. All undead troops receive Vampirism, healing them for 5% of the damage dealt for each Archdemon. Dude, that is no joke. Alright, it's definitely worth getting that. Reaching the highest forbidden technique. Ooh, baby. That's sick. That is super sick. I like. Well, I like, but he died. Oh, go figure. My best unit came and gone. Another bone pit? More bony boys? More bony boys, maybe. Upgrades, please and thank you. Dinero? What's dinero? I can always chopping block people, right? Go for the infrastructure. Yeah. And then by that wave, we'll probably be fighting the boss. Befitting a king! Huzzah! We've beaten the gobos. Permanent morales. Ooh. I need this so badly. Maybe I can finally field a single guts. Permanent morale is almost always the move, but I want at least one of my boys. I want at least one of them. Alright. Question is, where are we putting the man? That is the question. Continue to back up that. Water's going. I think I was gonna... Well, this is almost gone too. Let's do both. Let's do both and check what happens. What happens first? Because this does take a little bit. Come on, give me my boy. Give me my boy. The best man. The best man who ever was. Hell yeah. There he comes, looking with a big old sword. We can also get some assassins going, maybe. Oh god. We're crumbling. We're crumbling hard out here. That's not good. Maybe, yeah, I guess I have to use the spell. Look at that line they have. Holy shit, no wonder we're falling apart. I'll take water. You need the flour. Yeah, we got more wine than we know what to do with. More water. Crystal, ooh, more metal. That's a shame. We could have had metal that whole time. That would have been another guts camp. And then wheat. Alright. Get him. Get him, guts. Stand your ground. Somehow weathered the storm. That giant line of mages was very spooky. Woo. Attack range for the assassins, maybe? Production up passively is real good. I think we'll do attack range, though. For every unit I create. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. Barrel of booze. Armageddon. Groovy. Soften them up nicely. Let my boys do their job. I hope. Come on now, boys. We're actually close to Ram. Pretty cool. Yeah, if we're close to Ram, there will be a merchant at the end. Do this. Taking a while to put this wave down. Doesn't feel good. Come on now. Thank you. Capacity there. How? My dragons are pretty good. Yeah, we've gotten upgrades on them. I guess I'll do the capacity then. Hey, look at this. 100% more HP for my grunts. Gotta be. Wheat fields. Can I reroll? Boost upgrade production by 25%. Do I have this down? No, I don't. I have it sitting here. I don't think I'm ever going to put that down before the run ends, so I'll just take black powder, I guess. Black powder for the sheep. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on. For 200 damage too. It's not too shabby. It's pretty respectable, I feel. Tavern's not terrible. But I don't really need the morale. I mean, the morale is damage, though, for my army. Not much. So I'll take the tile. Concert can provide morale passively. May as well. Compared to all these other choices. There we go. Some of them boys. Pop that there. This here. I need... Yeah, merchant's coming. That's gone through fully. God, I hope. I hope for the iron for last minute guts, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I dream the dream. Oh, look at that. We somehow managed to get that. Let's go ahead and do this. I guess I don't actually need to do the well. Second thought. More bony boys. All the bonemen. Yeah, why not? Scamper back. Scamper back. Guys, turn around. You can't do that by yourselves! I respect the bravery, but it's too much for you boys. They're making it work. They're making it work. Get the sheep line in here. Heck yeah. More healing. The Goose Hydra. The dreaded Goose Hydra. $1,000 water at this point in the game is so good. Talk about a lucky relic right there. That's a nice, yeah, that's a nice land for this final push. And I suppose necromancy. Right? All right. Here comes the final boss. Get rid of this and drop another guts, I suppose. Didn't quite make it to the ram, unfortunately, but a second guts though? There's 2 of them? Getting out of hand. There you go. Bring me them. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I may have made those boys a little too soon. Oh well. I don't need that. Maybe I could make the rams in time. Maybe. Keep selling the flour. Maybe I will. We'll see. Believe. Ooh, spooky. Man, actually put down guts. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, team. You got this. Oh, I definitely don't have the money to make them, though. Takes 80. Kind of close. More Skellyman. He's on his last phase. We've got this. We've got this. Griffith doesn't. Yeah, if there's 2 guts, man's done. Bring in the ram. Bring in the ram. Look at that biggin. Look at that big boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, he died before the ram got to him. That there is a successful run. Hell yeah. Look at it. That feels so good. You love to see it. Alright. Pity that I'm 1 shy of an increase here, but still get advisors, right? Or I go for yet again another troop limit upgrade. Obscene. An obscene idea. I guess permanent spell damage isn't awful either. It's not great. Unless you're Spellyish. Spellyish would love permanent spell damage. Spellius also just gets increased spell damage for morale, though. Give the wizard wine and watch him destroy the world with a smile on his face. Watch the world burn. I do have enough for 2 advisors here. We're making our way to the beautiful Felix. The perfect Felix. The best boy. Look at him. Look at how beautiful and majestic he is. I want him so badly. He is the perfect counselor. Everybody else, useless. He's the only one who knows what to say to me. Whispers his sweet nothings. Blinks at me slowly. I love that cat. This is big, but it's also an insane amount of wood. I got to the end of that run and just barely made it for this current upgrade, let alone this. Yeah, I'm coming, Felix. Oh my god. What was I talking about? All right, we're doing it. We're gonna try and do the Spellius run. Both of these advisors are actually pretty legit. A big militiaman and 3 little militia dudes is a very respectable front line at the start of a run. And then 50% spell damage? Holy shit. Spellius is gonna be dropping nukes, man. Keys, you can hang out. Betty, you're back on the team because I believe in the stream. I believe in this stream. Wise guy, you'd be very helpful for Spellius, but Julian strumming along on that loot. Mushroom King's too good. Too good for Spellius. I think... I hate it. I hate how much he just licks the ground. Ugh. Ugh. I would like to have you, but I don't know... Maybe I give up the mushroom men to have the militiamen out the gate immediately. I feel like that's going to be pretty good. Well, then again, if I'm being Spellius, I don't... Troops will not be my focus. Fancy Beard, I think... For the one counselor I thought I'd never get rid of, I think I will bench you while I try to make use of Spellius. We live in a society, your grace. Ether? Spell production 20%, I think. Yeah. I think this is what we'll do. Actually beat it, and it continues. Oh my god. All enemies deal more damage? It's spooky. It's spooky. I don't know. Is it also... Oh god, it's also a second modifier for bosses? Alright. Alright. It's time to see if the nerds are supreme or not. Can King Spellis manage threat level 5? Just gotta be slinging spells every which way, you know? That's all. Just have spells. Giant old nerd, we'll get it done. An extra hermit alchemist occupies your army. They will occasionally throw potions at your buildings that debuff their production rate. Oh my god. That's awful. I hate that. I hate that so much. Not as bad as the little spider bro, though. That was the worst. So I took Betty, which means we don't get wheat fields anymore. I might have to take this just to have wheat. It's also giving me archers, which is nice. Oh, I forgot how bad his vision is at the start of the game. Oh my god, it's awful. It's awful. All right. How are we going to do this? I actually have to be tactical here. I have to think about this. I want to clear these immediately. The spell I got was sheep. Awful. At least I have something of a front line. For now. Get that cleared up. Let's speed this up. Get this cleared up, and then I can at least... Well, there's no point, right? I'm at my unit limit right now. Stop hitting them, you dicks. These alchemists suck. Oh, you're the worst. Look at the size of... That man's got glasses as big as mine. Barely-ish. Yeah, I can up that limit, though. Since I was able to up the limit... Alright. Spells are the big thing for me, right? So I don't necessarily want an army to do damage. I want an army to hold the line. Which means Bone Pit is not good for me. It's not of use. Assassins are tanky and do good damage, but they're not... They're only a single unit. I want something with a little more presence out in the field, I think. Whipmen can actually get tanky, but you have to get an upgrade. And otherwise, they're pretty dumb. I guess reroll? Weirdly enough, I always thought these units sucked. They got 99 HP. They do no damage, but they got 99 HP. But the slingers, if I can get the upgrade... Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? I think slingers are actually the play, because these guys with upgrades get like a good chunk of health. You can make a lot of them. You can have 7 from a single building. And a chance to stun. These might be our shining stars for a hot minute if we can get going. Iron Mine, yep. Yep. Spells. Spells for Spellius? You don't say. I'm gonna go with barracks first, then production. More spells. The Forest Spirits. 10 of each resource. Isn't a magic school what I have? Yeah, I have a magic school. I don't think I need another. Well, honestly, a second one wouldn't be bad for Spellius, right? But to build it, I have to have gold, and I'm in debt. I don't have a way to get gold for a while, so I'm just gonna take 10 of each resource. Yeah. Because that means I can then do this. Start selling these off and make a dent into that gold pretty quickly. Yeah, you know what? You need to stop selling that for the moment. Let's make some headway there. I think this is good to stop on the trading for now. We cut it in half, which is nice, but now I need to get the slinger tree down. So I gotta get iron and I gotta get wheat. Wheat's an issue. I I cannot get wheat because of Betty. Where's that merchant? That merchant's a ways out. Yeah, I need water. I need water for a spell, please. Another sheep? Sheep him! Sheep him again! Alright. Poison, yeah. And barrel. I gotta get damage. I gotta be putting damage out. It's the only answer. Even then, I don't know what to do about the wheat situation, honestly. Eddie is so rough. At least with Wise Tree, like, you get something back, right? Wise Tree gives you a bunch of deforestation spells and the items to get resources from killing enemies. Betty not giving you anything is rough. She gives you so much money and I love it. Like, that's super fun and good. But not having any sort of wheat. I don't know, man. What can I do? The mosquito boss from Rayman? I've never played a Rayman game. I'm familiar with it. I grew up seeing Rayman, but I've never played a Rayman game. Maybe I put the iron down. I'm still in a bad way. Damn, that was actually a extremely lucrative spell for us. All these needing wheat. Guess reroll. Assassins unfortunately take wheat to make. All of this does. Cycle it. Damn it. Boost spell production on Magic School is big. But once again, I simply cannot create it because I'm blocked on gold. I shot myself in the foot by not being able to have wheat. So I can't put slingers down. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and then I guess we'll just start selling. Oh God, what am I even gonna sell? I'll start selling the iron, and then I'll put down the iron mine to make it back. But I have to start making headway on the gold, so that I can get the magic school down. If I don't start getting spells, we're in trouble. There's absolutely no hope without the spells. Gold mine's handy if I can get to it. There's wood, there's flour, flour's money. Flour's good money. I have to do that. Go, 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 go. Build the cash. Weakness is not what I was wanting. Oh boy. I could get a single peasant. I could add a peasant to the team. Alright, there's the magic school at least. Oh, I only got the... That's unfortunate. I'll save weakness. Y'all are good. Yeah, you got this. Buy that wheat. Buy that wheat immediately. You can pick the spell. That's actually good. Capacity up. sure. Golden wood, iron. Decision time. Oh, what am I saying? Decision time. Well, look at all the dinero we got. I should be buying, yeah, I should have been buying spells more than anything. I am meant to be doing that, but... Go ahead and take these peasants. I got no use for them. How much does that put me at? 20? Could get ore. What's the deal with the slingers? They take 10? I could I could put down the slinger building and then be able to make 2 of them. Oh, it's rough. And I can't put down the gold sawmill. Oh man, I need more wheat. Betty, you're killing me, Betty. You're tearing me apart, Betty. Oh, that takes wheat as well. God. Why? She is so rough, man. I don't understand. There has to be something. There has to be some way to make Betty function better than what she does. I somehow beat a map earlier with both Wise Tree and Betty active. That was one of the achievement things. I don't understand how I did that, but yeah, Woe Black, exactly. Woe Black Betty, where's my wheat? I'm out here dying. Betty has all my wheat, and she does not want to share. I mean, I guess she is paying me, but then... then the merchant's just boning me over, dude. This is rough. This is rough. Spelius, what are we going to do, Spelius? Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know if there's a light at the end of this tunnel, unfortunately. All right. Let's see. Keep selling the flour, because it's going to make me money. Do I upgrade my gaze? I don't think I do. I think I have to have... Alright, the flour's done. Now let's focus this. I gotta get this spell going. I gotta. It takes so long. That's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. Alright, we'll clear that. We'll start getting these slingers going, yeah? At least the ones that I can. Bring back the dead! Get 'em, boys! Rattle them bones! Everything takes... maybe I should have gone for the Bone Boys. But even then, the Bone Pit takes wheat to put down. It's only water from there, but... God, everything. Why do you people gotta eat? Why do I need to feed my subjects? Brutal. Brutal. I'll take that. Maybe a chance, a hope. A glimmer of light. It's our wood situation. We've still got a good bit of trees as well as some stuff here, so I'm gonna go with the gold. That right there is I have to get on that pronto. That's how I can get wheat. I think that's the only way I can get wheat. I need that immediately. Go with you, pop that. I'm gonna try to avoid front loading. Because I need the time. I need all the time I can get to try and build up. Left the meat cake. Never! That's not gone down poorly in history before, right? I do like morale, but I kind of need the gold. I think. Do I actually need the gold? I need the wheat. Anything. But I think that is actually coming. I have 3 gold mines? Jeez. Maybe I take the morale. As it feels very silly, but I think I take the morale. Defile the Necronomicon. Defile it. I used it as toilet paper. Alright, let's get this. Wait a minute. Was there something? No, let's get the slingers that I can get. Ooh, chain lightning. Let's get what slingers we can get, and then basic construction. I gotta get that down. Is this one gonna be a dud? I'm playing on a hard mode, and I've picked a counselor that is crippling me. This run could very well be a dud. There's a lot of things working against me, but it's not a complete wash. I think there's hope. If I don't die in the immediate coming waves, I think there might be hope. Just maybe. Just maybe. We'll see. Alright, I gotta get water. Desperately. Yeah, there's a wheat field. Let's go ahead and focus this. It was 80, I think. We'll get that water going. Stop it. Stop it, hermits. They suck. I'm gonna hit weakness. Try and slow them down. Oh god. Alright, chain lightning. There we go. We're gonna take some castle damage here, but that's okay. That's okay. We finally got one source of wheat. This'll build up. And then I can start building militia. Fisher. Hell yeah. We can bounce back. We ain't out of this. We ain't out of this yet. Keep the wheat going. Get a spell. Infernal. All right. All right. Got something to work with here. Give me the wheat to make. Actually, you know, I gotta focus this for now. Infernal. No, wait. I'm gonna sacrifice these guys for a moment. The pig rider got in there quick, but I need these boys to line up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was really hoping to catch more of them, but I didn't have the front line for it. It's fine. Yep. Painful, painful, painful. We gotta get the wheat now. They're gonna be wailing on the walls for a hot minute. This might be it. This might be the break point. Get these gentlemen spawned. This lightning mage is an issue. God. Because he's got so much health, they're going to be hitting him for a while. Yeah, the lightning mage chaining to my spawns. I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, that's definitely all she wrote. I wasn't able to get the field presence and then the spells. I think that Fisher could have done it if I was just able to hold the line for a second, but that damn boar, that pig rider, man. That pig rider destroyed me. Godspeed, Spelius. 10 hold an arrow. I mean, we gave it hell. We gave it hell. That was about as good as it was gonna get, I guess. I want you so badly, Felix. God, I want Betty to work. I really do. I want Betty to work so badly. I don't think I can get it to. Mushroom King is super good for Spelius, but Betty, 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 you kill me. Breaking my heart, Betty. Why you gotta be breaking my heart like that? Do I even bother with the flunky? I think I will. The flunky is basically Betty without a drawback and just less gain. Still something. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Watch. If this is a night and day difference, just because we don't have Betty, I might swear off her entirely, forever. Go on, Betty, get. Water, wheat. Water, wheat, and wood's not bad. Looks like a ghost texting. Basically what he is. He's a cloud on his phone. He'll zap one target for you and then he's just too busy texting Hera, or I don't know. Maybe some other mortal that he's bumped upon. Let's go with the water, wood, and wheat, yeah. 2 soldiers ain't bad. But this is a nicer kick to the start, I think. I could have a nice dent. Nah, let's go. Let's go here. Alright, Spelius. Let's try this again. Spelius. Let's free up this spot real quick. I mean, Wrath. Okay. 50 crystals. We'll get 3 mushroom men. I guess I could put down the small... Yeah, I have a space for them. Might as well put down 1 peasant, but... Right? Now that I actually have wheat to feed them. Come on, come on! Heck yeah. Alright, thank you, boys. I love you hermits throwing that at me at all times. Suck. Go ahead and speed this up. Alright, we got 1 peasant out on the field. Peasants do more, well, except for the biggin. Peasants do more damage than the militiamen, so it's kind of helpful. Get this going. I have to decide what to chase. I guess it has to be gold, right? I want to get the magic school going as quickly as I can. So it will be wheat required. What do we think is the move? I guess it's gonna be Bone Pit. The Bone Boys are just so frail. So frail. Still, I'll pick them. Clay, grape, or iron. Iron it is. Spells! All the spells. Basic. Let's try barracks. I ain't got nothing for troops yet. Lots of advanced production. Seems pretty silly. Let's backload it. Is that a... Okay, it's a swordsman. Yeah, this is fine. They're desperate. They're frail, but they're desperate. So they do some damage. The Flames of Reckoning. I do need people on the floor. Bring me more peasants. More peasants and wood, please. Heck yeah. Alright. Wheat. Actually gonna be double wheat, I believe. Double wheat's the play. Get that moving. Moving, grooving, and zooming. Mushroom King? Bring me your mushroom men. Pretty decent, respectable army. I ain't gonna waste landmines on them. We got better things to do. Chew 'em up, boys. Chew 'em up. Heck yeah. God, they're so... Even with my army, still takes me too long. I don't even know if we'll bring him down in time. Maybe? Okay. Meteorite's not bad. Spelius, would you like a meteor? I love meteors. Meteor spell as a wizard is the sickest thing in my mind. I love it. Could do warrior health. Or grunt health. I guess we'll do warrior. The goal is militia. I wanna get a bunch of militia buildings because those are beefy boys. Yeah, doing this. We have to start making headway money-wise, so... Guess we're gonna do it like that. Okay. Let the Infernal soak the damage. Yeah. They tore him down, but he did soak damage. Ooh. Never mind, peasants are out. Everybody's out. The giant. That giant's just wailing away. Hurts. I think Roots is the play. Look at that. We actually got a forge already. Do we lean into the chance for guts? There's a lot of good things with meat, though. We're talking goose troops, the geese knights, the goose hydra, griffins, giants. There's a lot that the animal farm could do for us. But I'm gonna have to hope for a mill or flour. There is a lot that uses steel, but I'm trying to think of what the units are. I'm trying to think of what the units are that... I guess if I want my army to be doing work, Animal Farm is the ticket. I think steel can get me units that might not be the deadliest, but they'd be sturdy at least. Well, there is some actually genuinely deadly ones too that are tied to steel. I guess we'll go Forge. Because Animal Farm is like super late game stuff. This is mid game and late game. Yeah, let's grab Forge. May have gotten the best of both worlds. Yeah, I'll take a fisherman hut. Hell yeah. The geese. The nightmare animal itself. What's the coming wave? Does have a giant and a bunch of bandits. Enjoy a landmine then, fools. Behold, my greatest spell, a landmine. You're a terror, Spelius. Truly a terror. Get out there, Boneman. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, losers. Get him, bonies. God, he does so much damage. Put him down. Put him down. There's the militia. The Assassin Temple is nice because of the unit trait. A single assassin on the field gives 50% HP to grunts. Yeah, but just stacking militia, yeah, it's got to be this. Stacking militia is definitely the sturdier option. Ooh. Ooh, look at us getting lucky. This might be the run. Ooh, baby! And the Archmage University? Oh, hell yeah. We are shaping up nicely this run. Betty's just bad luck. You run Betty and the game's like, aha, time to punish you, fool. Try to play things proper, and it's maybe a little friendlier feels. Get that out of there. I need no peasant. I am beyond peasantry. For now. Bring me the bones. Mushroom men. Thank you, King Mushroom. That's it? That's... I guess there was still a landmine there. The landmine got them quick. Ooh. Decisions. Clay and wheat, eh. Iron and wheat's not bad. Damn, that ballast upgrade is pretty mean. Damage and slowness? They're not too impressive, but if you can get the upgrades for them, that's not bad. Uh, 25 wood at every wave is tempting. I gotta go for these upgrades. There is a good bit of stuff that's also spelliest. What I should be doing is buying spells. I really should be buying the spells. Let's at least get this, right? This is late game. I don't have access to this yet. I do have access to the militia. We can at least benefit from that. And then necromancy. Make the bone boys do some work. I would like to get the fireworks if I can manage to sell something I don't need. So I kind of need all this. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We'll overlook it. We'll let it go for now. Healing would be good. A lot of things are good, though. The healing doesn't matter if I lack the ability to put them down, though. I can heal them, but they haven't killed the enemy, then once the healing's up, the enemy's still gonna chew them up. Let's go for... Well, we're finally starting to get the gold going, which feels good. Need some water. Not the spookiest wave. Yeah, not the spookiest. Another militia? Absolutely. We have tree, gold, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with gold. Rams? Ooh, 1,000 water immediately. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed for 20% of their max health. This is very good late game. There's lots of enemies, your units have large health pools, but we're not there. It's still not bad though. 1,000 water's a lot. That takes care of my need of water for a while. Oh, I say it takes care of my need. The fisherman's hut is 550 water itself. Woo! Woo! That's that right there. I mean, it is late game though, right? It's a bit much. Yeah, screw it. I'll go for the heal. Bells, please. Dinero is welcome. Production or barracks? I think more barracks. This is amazing if we get it, but the odds are not the best. 50-50. Flip that coin. Gamba gamba. Destroy this fashion disaster. The double building upgrade could be huge. Come on, game, please. Give Spelius a chance. Give Spelius a chance, game. I'm begging you. Hey, wow. I've never had this much luck with that. I almost always fail it when I pick that. It's late game. Very tempting. Flour from the Bone Boys going down? This is actually huge. I would like this, but this is, for where we're at right now, this is huge. We'll go for that. Spell production, spell production. We'll aim big. We will aim big. Finally got an upgrade to our vision. Another necromancy. Ooh. All right. Don't wanna jinx it. Feeling kind of good. Feeling kind of good with how this is going. Militia, what do you need? You need money, wheat, and wood. All right. We'll get you that. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Rattle them bones. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Feels good. Feels good. They're doing it. Yeah, there you go. Even before he got the bomb off. Healing pool or blinding light. Stuns are huge. Stuns are definitely huge. Scarecrow is pretty good. Well, I think Scarecrow is pretty good. Because the damage should scale with my modifier, I hope. Are all the kings you play fighting with each other? I don't know if it's really... Yeah, I wonder. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's ever actually expressed. I think it's more of a... You take an amorphous form, maybe. Like, you are the king. The big thing is that all the kings have this eye symbol somewhere on them. So I think the king is actually the little eye demon thing. That might bring, you know, a host. A host per run. That'd be my take on it. I don't know. I don't really, like, explain it too much. I leave it to your imagination. Clay. I do need clay, apparently. The price on upgrading his gaze isn't too bad. Those get pretty handy. Big thing I need is fuel. Fuel and money. We got some flour to work with. Alright, militia needs wood. This is wood? That sure is wood. Start moving that. Quite a few of them boys. Here's a scarecrow for y'all. Enjoy. Oh, it did do damage to him. Didn't kill him, but still pretty good. Get angry. Get wrathful. Yeah. Another bone pit. The gnome dome. It's too expensive. It does give morale per gnome, though. Which does mean more spell damage for me. It's not horrible. Yeah, but I have the upgrade for the bone pit, right? Yeah. It has to be this. The bone boys dying means more flour, which is very beneficial to me. Market means more money. We do need money. Yeah, but the wine's also pretty helpful. I don't have grapes, though. I think I'm gonna go greedy. I want to get the money. Fisher for damage, absolutely. Alright, get that wheat going. We need wood. We can hit wood while clearing out the last spots of the castle, rather. Ooh. I don't know if I need to do this. Give me another spell. I guess I'll do it. Why not? It's there. More crystals. In case we end up getting things that, like mushroom ores or something that we can produce with crystals. It'd be worth it. Alright, you boys slow down while we take care of Pigman. Oh yeah, wreck the pig. Wreck the pig rider. Ball rider! Tear him up, boys. Tear him up. Love to see it. Iron, tree, or water? I only got the one iron. Yeah, let's go with iron. There's grapes. Is it worth? Yeah, I think it's worth. I'll just take the grapes. Get the bony boys out. That got us the clay we need. Yeah, just money and we'll be actually in a good spot. I think got about 100 here. It's another 400. I guess it is wheat that's still better to do. Yeah, let's do this. Finish the, at least for the barracks. No room on the field currently, but soon will be. Deleted that wave. All right. Clay and wood. Clay and iron. Iron at the start of every wave's not bad. There's that 1k water again. Ooh, the means of production though. Means of production's pretty lucrative. Yeah, I think I have to take that. Because each of these facilities that it gives me are 1,000 of the resource each, so that's good value, for sure. Get a fully upgraded Archmage. If I can reach the Archmage University, it's going to be done and good to go. It's pretty good. And then ground fire. Yeah. I feel good about that. I feel pretty good about that. So, let's do more wheat. Got that upgraded vision. Looking good, feeling good. Yeah, then I need... We hit clay. And crystals, but crystals is building on its own, so I'm not worried about that. I really gotta... Yeah, what am I doing? I gotta prioritize the militia. Keep forgetting about these boys. Alright. Let's switch over. Go ahead and take iron from me. For now. There's quite a few of them. Bonemen! Go! Run interference for him. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 of these also. Yeah, look, peasants are gone. We're done with the peasants. I just gotta get the wood. Let's get the wood going. Another bone pit? Tree grape. There's a chance for grapes. Yeah, I think we do grapes. Gold mine, clay mine, or iron. I just got iron and clay, but gold takes steel, and that's a steep, like, man, I don't much like that. I guess I'd go for more iron. Fisher again, thank you. The first king's ability cooldown? Yep. Yep, that's the one. More spells for spellage. Spellage loves his spells. Dinero's good. Resource. Uh-oh. Is it the same game tomorrow? Tomorrow's my day off. So tomorrow I'll be taking my day off, taking care of some adulting business. And then when we come back for the 3-day stream schedule, it will be Origins again. I do 2 games during a cycle. The 3-day time slot and the 2-day time slot. This is probably the last day for this game in general. But the 3-day time slot is still Dragon Age Origins. That being said, in the near future, it might start next week already. My 2-day time slot is going to disappear for like maybe a week or 2. There's a project I have to take care of, so I need more time to be able to tackle it. So we'll only have the 3-day time slot for, I'm hoping it won't be too long. It should only be like a week or 2. Hopefully. But that basically just leaves Dragon Age for the 3 days that I'd be streaming. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. What game am I planning on moving on to? I have a list. I don't have it like picked out off the top of my head. I have a list of things that I'm sitting on to stream and check out and try. So it'll be something. What something it is, I'm not 100% sure without having to like digging into it and looking. But that might not be for the foreseeable future. Depends on when personal schedule stuff happens. We will see. Deforestation saw. I'm actually gonna take the spell. Sawmill is a good amount of wood. It's 1,000 wood, but we're spellious, and I need to cast spells. Yeah, and bada boom. Let's go ahead and grab clay. Yeah. Keep distracting me on Dragon Age. You guys gotta show mercy to me. You gotta show mercy to me. I clearly cannot multitask. You get me yapping and like lost in my thoughts and memory about Dragon Age, and I just make no forward progress ever. Kills me. Kills me. Do I do magic school? Let's do this. Let's focus raw resource for a minute. Cast the meteor! Heck yeah. All the moonshine barrels. Oh, you know, it's because we love it. It's because we love it. It's a good old time, that's for sure. I need more wood. What am I doing? There we go. Get them boys there. Get that going. Grapes, I guess? I guess. Peasants can go. I don't need them. What I do need is the fuel. Yeah, let's get the grapes. Why not? Better than sitting on nothing. Wheat. Takes wheat. Takes wheat that I simply do not have. Yeah, because a lot of them are just unhinged. It's like it's genuinely crazy behavior. It's totally unbelievable. Just the most nonsense stuff. Alright, Fisher. I ain't gonna deal with them pig riders, man. They are too much health. With a single lightning mage in the back, wrecking my line. Get them. Get them, boys. Ridiculous. We got clay coming. I guess we also have the wheat. Might as well go grapes. Mill, no. Yeah, let me re-roll that. Oh, God. None of this is good. I guess the chance for gold, if nothing else. Do I start? Maybe I start executing the Skellyman again. Tesla Tower's fun. I think I'm going to start executing the Skellyman. For the greater good. You know? I'm sure they understand. Howdy, May. How you doing? Let's get this going here. Alright, let's burn these boys, yeah. Get them, Spellius! Uh-oh. Didn't even realize we had the pig rider there. None of these feel great. Maybe just weaken. Yeah, let's just weaken them. Give our boys time to maybe do something. Maybe. Hopefully. Come on, get out there. Get out there and get them. What is this game? This game is The King is Watching. It's a roguelite. It's basically a puzzle game, right? You can pause time, but it's a real-time. Enemy waves are coming. You have to build buildings and gather resources from the buildings or have an army produced from the buildings. But the trick is that these buildings only work when you're watching them. The king has to be watching the buildings for them to produce things. And then the RNG and different elements change from there. You have to be flexible. You have to change what you're doing depending on whether or not you're getting certain things, or the things that you do get might change your plan. Different kings play different styles. It is a generally cozy experience. I'm gonna grab the concert. Princess Maker 2, and it had RPG fighting elements in it. It's hilarious. It's yeah, well, hey. Never judge a book by its cover, right? How about we go for the wood? Yeah, let's go for the wood. It's looking like that's what we need. I could use the water. Where's the other well? Where's that bad boy there? Crystals are climbing. Crystals are climbing. I gotta get the Skellyman out, though. You had to go out and fight if you want to marry the Dragon Prince or the Demon King. Hilarious. Oh, they made you a go-getter. I can respect that. Let's drop a meteor on him. Fireball! Random resource every wave's kind of fun. Whole lot of crystals. Ooh, the magic ball. The magic ball is so silly. More militia also. Decisions. I think I have to get the magic ball. That's lucrative. Let's go with... I mean, the random well, no, it's random basic. I always miss that. It's random basic resource, not the rare stuff. So... maybe yeah, I'm gonna go with just militia. Try and build up that front wall, yeah? Yeah, definitely crystal ball. It's a rare one. It's a little expensive, but we'll get there eventually with it. Eventually. Alright, we got the clay. I just need the money. Need that money! Let's focus this. Gold can jump up. There's Gorzog. Let's tackle this boss. Need a lot of wood to get another militia camp, but that'll be worth it once we get there. Alright, so his boys are there. We can drop... oh, he's got riders coming at us too. I'm not thrilled about the riders. Drop that there. Put down the weakness. Hit the Fisher. And the fire. And the stun. Throw out all the spells. All the spells, Spellyish. Got rid of his ads, but now the boss is left, and the boss is spooky. Boss is going to town on us. That's alright. I think we'll be able to weather the storm, at least. Some of the endings are messed up? That's dark. Uh-oh. Alright, this is suddenly a very bleak look. This is a bit of a problem. Stop it, Gorzog, stop it! Please! Oh no. Alright, we might have to try and tackle this a little differently than what we're doing right now. Let's do that. Let's get the majority of these bone boys going, because that is all I've got. God, he's got so much health. Oh boy. As long as the bone men keep coming out, we'll slow down his attack on the keep, and it's gonna buy me time to get the mushroom men. Plus, this is building flour. It's kind of a silver lining. Gotta have that. There we go. There we go. Now they're doing something. Now they're doing something. Get 'em, mushroom boys. Oh god. Oh god, he tore him up. And he's still got so much health. Oh no! You telling me this is how this ends? It's a Gorzog? Brutal. Brutal. My spells were in fact not strong enough. Yeah, I'm out of water now. Man, that sucks. Yeah, Gorzal got us. Unfortunate, man. I thought we'd be able to get him. Nope. Brutal. Brutal. For a failed run for getting to the boss, just the first boss, not even beating him, and getting 22 dinero, it's kind of silly. That threat level is no joke, apparently. Oh, God, that makes me sad. I thought we were doing so good. How upsetting. I want Spelius to work so badly. Maybe we make Spelius work on not this difficulty, though. Could try the graveyard. Let's try the graveyard. With old Spelius. With old Spelius! I hate Arachnor's brother. I hate him. Clay Madman, Clay Grapes. None of this is ideal. I don't like any of this starting stuff. Guess I'll just take the wine and the soldiers. Look at him. He sucks. He's the worst. Let me do this. Give me this space to work with. It is not going to be fun putting up with him. I gotta get the carousel down. And to get the carousel down, I need wood. Alright. Come on. Speed this up. You like his propeller hat? I don't. It's dumb. He's dumb. We don't like him. We don't like him out here. He's not welcome. Fortunately, he's gonna be hanging around until we deal with his brother. He's a menace. He's a menace. A spider menace. I'm just jealous I don't have that? I mean, kinda. Kinda. Decisions. I don't think we do. Well, actually, you know, I was gonna say I don't think we do Madhouse, but then again, the units out of the Madhouse run. They do hit and run. They run in, they attack, and then they run away. Rinse and repeat. Which means they tend to not die super quick. Because they're disrupting the pattern of stuff. And having a number of these guys on the field boosts my morale, which means my spells are stronger. Maybe I go for Madhouse, actually. Need the clay. Dinero, please. Please and thank you. I'll put the troops at the back. Same with the Ankh. And then I think I'm actually going to leave this here. I don't want to. Yeah. I don't really want it. Spider-Man! JJ. JJ is one of my favorite characters. They don't even know I'm alive. Yeah, the spy at the party. I could get 2 necromancy spells. Upgrade gaze. This is not worth it. Get attacked by a big wave already. I think this. Yeah, I'm Spelius. I'm Spelius, and therefore I must be casting the spells. Mash. Double necromancy already. He is getting weaker, which is not good. That carousel going. How much does it take? What do I have out here? I think my current units are okay. I need the grave diggers though, or the rune scouts. They take water. Alright, well, I'll work the well for the moment. Because I want to get over there and get that artifact if I can. It's very handy. Very, very handy. Patch him up with the carousel. That's right. Mushroom boys, go! Got a Fisher spell. That's pretty great. Stop him! Stop him! What are you doing, fools? Catch him! He blew up. Another madhouse? Heck yeah. I think I will do the assassin. Because I'm pretty sure the madhouse... Let me look. Yeah, the madmen count as grunts. That's a good combo. That is a good combo. You know what? Enjoy a healing field. Patch yourselves up. You're bleeding. Let's go get some water. There we go, finally. Ruin scouts. Zombies are coming. Some skelly boys though. There we go. Another. All right, this is starting to get a little excessive, but this would be my third one if I don't get. Well, this is the thing. If I don't get the upgrade for the capacity, the third one matters. If I do, then it doesn't. Well, I guess if I do, then I just sell the blueprint anyway, because this would, recycling it, just giving up the Assassin's Temple. But I don't think I really want to have many assassins. Yeah, let's go for Madhouse. Let's do that. Also, our wheat is not doing great. There we go. We've got to get him patched up. We gotta. Go, Skelly boys, go! Dang it, man, they still managed to get one of these. Very upsetting. Get back out there. I want that relic. I want that relic so badly. I'm hurting for resources. The graveyard map is such a pain. Spread you so thin. Fireworks, go! Go, fireworks, go! More mushroom boys. You gentlemen get that and then get the heck out of Dodge. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! Thank you. I mean, this is good, but I gotta get fuel. I gotta get fuel for that to matter. Alright, I think he's alright. He's okay for now. This is what I should actually be doing. Do I read comics or the movies? I've seen a handful of comics growing up. I haven't read any of the comics for quite a while. And even then, I wouldn't say that I was even reading them back then. It was more of just like picking up and you know, going through it when I was young and got my hands on it occasionally. But I'd say I've seen some of the movies in a while. But it's been a while since I've had the chance to sit down and really watch or catch up on any of the shows. Third ability cooldown I don't think is a thing. The first ability now, that is lucrative. Crystals on enemy death is actually good for us. But I also I also generate the crystals. I don't know if I really need that. Maybe I just take the spells? At least meteor. Winery, iron, grapes. I'm on the fence about the mask. The mask could be really good if I could just start getting units that need the crystal. Right? We actually haven't had too much luck on landing the arcane production facilities. Take all them spells. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Now, he's getting a little low, but our boys got this. Alright. Gold mine's not bad. I don't need the crystal. Maybe wheat? No, let's go gold. Assassin's Temple, archery. None of it. Recycle. More gold? More clay? Oh, we already have clay. Yeah, give me gold. Heal your castle. Well, there's the mask. Ask and receive. It came back. Get more spells. Spellish. Spellish. More spells. Let's shift. It's a lot of zombies. Yep, yep, yep. Perfect. 'Tis but a scratch. We could rescue the knight. Build a detour around him, which is an arena and then 60 wood. Or I get an assassin. The arena's actually not bad. It's a hefty amount of morale, which means spell damage. If I could get spells a little more reliably and often, could be big. Permanent morale's not bad. I have an assassin coming. I think I'm gonna recruit him. Put him out on the field, make him work. Yeah? Alright, lady, what do you got for me? She's got nothing for me. So I ain't got ox for her. Go figure. Oh well. Alright. Good enough. Let's get him healed back up. I'm gonna poof them. And then they'll come back with crystal. Which I don't particularly need, but... Alright, he's good enough. Let's get more of these men digging. Never mind, they take wheat. Everything takes... This is the problem. This is why I hate him so much. The wheat constraint is just... God, it's brutal. It's rough. Rough. I hate that he takes so much wheat. Not that well there. That's not a bad wave. I ain't none too worried about that. Wow, they actually... Talk about coming down to the last possible second on that. He set the bomb down The grave diggers popped out and smacked him with the shovel in the face and killed him before it could blow. Wow, that was right on the wire. Pretty crazy. Does the monster take your wheat? Yes. Well, I have to use wheat to run the carousel to keep him entertained. Because if he'll die of boredom, and if he dies, the boss that's coming at the end of this wave is going to be, I don't think it'll be possible to kill him. He gets like super powerful and it's pretty much guaranteed to end your run. So you have to make sure his little brother with his goofy propeller hat does not die of boredom. Otherwise you're screwed. You're done. Deforestation? I guess. Don't spawn a ton of vents. It's gonna spawn a ton of vents. 2. 2's not horrible. Not particularly pleasant, especially since he's killing my workers. Stop it. Stop him. He's a menace. It's king and never-ending watch, that's right. I am but a servant of the people, Loki. Doing what I must. So much. Hate him so much. Uh-oh. Alright, that's a bigger wave. Smack him with a meteor. Hell yeah. That right there was a good smack. Alright, you might be a little bit of a biggin and kind of spooky, but I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you. Kind of afraid of you. Get him, boys. Get him. Go. Yeah, I think the stun. I desperately need this. The damage to the boss is big. I would like to have that, but I need the resource so bad. We're struggling out here. Yeah, wheat field, definitely. Craft a powerful spell. Tornado? Ooh, baby. Oh yeah, that was the good stuff right there. That was the good stuff. Alright. Let them, come on. You were so close. Yeah. Put the big field here, I think. Alright, he's well enough off. Another wave's coming. These boys died in combat, of course. Why wouldn't they have? Run, gentlemen, run! Alright. It's not worth using Tornado on them. But it is worth doing this. Burn them. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That was a good spell. Did some work. Wood, wheat, or wine? I think we do wood. I just dropped the wheat fields here. Let's get some wood. Magic College. Ooh. Yeah, no, this isn't even a question. It has to be Magic College. That's huge. That's huge! Alright, get back in there, boys. Go, go, go. Go to work. Look, you're about to time out. Get to digging before you die. Sleep when you're dead. Kinda close to that gold. Speaking of, where's the... Oh, there it is. Need wood. Let's go ahead and pop that there. Make some trades on flour. God, now it's the wheat. I gotta get my gaze upgraded. There we go. Perfect. More mushroom men. Oh god, I wish the boss was already on his way. I want to be rid of your brother so badly. Get him out of here. Once again, kinda hurting on the wood situation. Alright. And the water, though. It's everything. It's everything it possibly could be. Ain't one thing, it's another. Go on, madman. Run out of there. Nope. Hey, cook them? Actually didn't cook them. Look at the madmen doing work. What do we got? Healing all your troops for health at the start of a wave is pretty good. That's pretty darn good. There's the Archmage University. I'm just happy to get the Magic College. Archmage University is fine and all, but I got the building I want. I'm grabbing that. And then I'll take some spells? Spells for the Spellius? As a treat. Alright. Get these cleared out. Oh, speaking of spells. I don't know if they're going to finish that anytime soon, but... go ahead and fireworks. There's just a bunch of poppers. I ain't worried about poppers. There's worse things to encounter. Wheat and iron. Let's get that cleared. Militia camp, maybe? Yeah, or do I do Gnome Dome? Nah, let's do militia. Actually, Black Sheep do give big ol'... Yeah, they're a big bump to morale. Let's do Black Sheep. Finally an arcane unit, right? I think I could use an iron mine, yeah? Yep, sure can. I think I'm gonna throw down more wheat. Everything takes wheat. That's why Betty's the trap she is. Go with ground fire. Spells or fireworks? I mean, this is technically... Yeah, like, this is just 5 spells. That I don't have space for. Ah, that's a shame. This would benefit me so much more, but I have to take this because I don't have room for that. I can't, like, really? You're not going to let me... Can I get rid of it? Damn it. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll take that. Bells! Resource, I think. Groovy. Bon Jovi! You get some money. I could get some money from Bon Jovi. Or production. It's only 3%. 3% doesn't seem like a lot. Or 2 kind of chunky zombie boys. Or skelly boys. But they're not that great, honestly. I still lack an army, so... Not the worst thing. I think I'm gonna go for the gold, though. You know? Let's hit that gold. Okay, finally got stuff to spend here. Magic College spell production. Yes. Absolutely. And then we can get some of this nonsense. I think it's going to be, yeah, I think it's going to be all 3 of them. 3 undead bone warriors. Okay. Oh, I goofed. No, we're good. I don't have Wrath, but I do have Banish, so that stacks it. Alright, let me banish these boys. He's doing okay. And now... Heck yeah, upgrading the gaze is big. Let's get an assassin, finally. Let's get that assassino. Oh. Well, that's not happening without the wheat now, is it? Alright, more wheat it is. Oh, go for the spell. What are you doing? Get over there. I don't care about the Ankh. Give me the spell. That there's a big one. Clear that out. Landmines, baby. The ultimate spell. Come on, get rid of them. I'll take ground fire again. You can never have too much wood. Just no such thing in this game. Alright. He's back to happy. That means I can get an assassin. I need to get more Madhousemen down, which requires wood. That's okay. So that's wood there, and then we'll hit this. Roots? Love to see it. We'll have that going. So this should definitely... Same as you. We'll have some water going for a second. Clay and wood again. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it was magical. I think I'll take flour. Yeah, that's money. That's good money. Clay we're making. Give me wheat. Market, animal farm, or furniture store. I could guarantee this run being some degree of lucrative if I take the furniture store, but let's aim for the late game, shall we? Give me that animal farm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I goofed. Run, boys, run! I guess blind them. A damn floating cat head is so mean. Blind them again. Just straight gold? Well, no. Let's do the gold. Yeah. Arena concert. Do I have... I didn't take the arena, and I don't have a concert yet on this run, right? Nope. Alright. In that regard, I think it's concert that's best. Another Magic College. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do both. That being said, how much, what does this take again? It takes crystal and gold. That's it. Where's he at? Alright, he's doing okay. Whoa, who the shit is this? What is that? 1000 HP and 115 DPS? Why? Why, game? What? Uh-oh. Alright, I got mini boss, I suppose. The hell? God, he did so much damage to me. Horrible. Evasion chance for the madmen is fantastic. Both of these are really good. Not having to deal with water is welcome, but I can only afford so much, so... Magic College, yes. I would like Roots or Ground Fire. But I think since we're doing the Madmen as much as we are, I'm gonna take that Evasion upgrade. Can I afford? I might be able to afford still getting the... Yeah, let me get rid of Magic School. Well, maybe, you know... No, let's not get greedy. This is enough. Just missing one spell. It's alright. Let's not get greedy. Alright. So that's done. Where's he at? He's okay. Oh, his brother's coming. Boys need to finish that and then boogie. Nope, go for the spell. Get out of there. Get on, get. Bet you we're... that's kind of crappy, ain't it? I think I have to actually make this clay. Not something I do often or ideally would want to do, but I think I kind of have to. What exactly are they digging up? These Ankh symbols are basically relic Ankhs, which there's a special merchant on this graveyard map. It's a unique currency, essentially. You can trade them to her. The more you dig up and collect, the more you can buy from that special merchant. There's a lot of good stuff from her. She's got some very powerful goodies. Helps get through the harder difficulty of this map. But then there's also unique things like building upgrades, spells. They mix it up sometimes. Let's get that assassin going. Yeah, I think it really does have to be a clay mine. Just also for this as well as the madman. There he is.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
I didn't... Hold on. Did I zoom... Oh no. Did I mess up? I don't think I messed up. I think his brother... Okay, yeah, we made it. He showed up and he took his brother away. I was gonna say, if I zoned out and I didn't realize his brother was dying, I would have been so sad. Hydrate or dehydrate and all, that's right. How you doing? I just had a mini heart attack. Oh, my heart jumped into my throat. I was like, I could have swore he had health still. It's still not great how much health this guy has, but... Become sheep! And now... Tired but here? Sorry to hear you're tired. Good to have you here. Oh, he healed? I don't like that he healed. Gotta hit him with a tornado. Even then, yeah, I think I think we might just be cooked by this because they take 10 each. I don't think I have the units to get through them. Rough. Definitely rough. Oh. That was a good spell draw right there. That was huge. Man, this is brutal. Maybe we could do it. Maybe. That's a big maybe. It comes down to the clay. God. Just give me 30. Give me 30 clay. Thank you. Yeah. Mushroom boys, get in there. Oh, I can get an assassin. Oh, I forgot he has vampirism. God, this is... Come on, guys, get him. Get him. Get him dead. Go, 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 go. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Assassin will be big. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him, guys. Get him. Oh, he healed. Stop healing. Damn you. Come on. Go down. Go down. Assassin, get him. Get him. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Brutal, man. Brutal. This is nice, but I honestly think I need the legendary seals. Unless the mushroom... I don't know if the mushroom boys count as my king ability. It should. Or maybe counts their abilities different. It's here with the rest of my king abilities. I don't know. I think I have to... If I want to try and, like, get back into this game, or this map run, I think the legendary seal has to happen. Health boot, tornado. Tornado. Ooh. Hello, Guts. Unfortunately, I ain't got no forge. What I do got is stone. Or iron, rather. I think Druids of the Bear. You think Royal Rune sounds better? It only benefits one of my current abilities, though, is the issue. It could benefit my second one, but I need fuel, and I don't have fuel. I have no way to get it. If I had access to that, then yeah, I definitely would have took it, but not the case, sadly. What's our wood situation looking like? We got 3. I think I have to go with iron. champion, if I ever get them. Spells. Spells for spellish. We'll go for... Yeah, we desperately need... Oh boy. Being greedy. Being greedy and could end this run. One does not simply pillage the crypt, my king. While you're discussing an upcoming raid on an ancient crypt of dark artifacts, your bravest knight suddenly interrupts, dramatically declaring, one does not simply walk into the graveyard and take the artifacts. Its black gates are guarded by more than just skeletons. There are wraiths there that never sleep, zombies with a hunger that never fades, and worst of all, poets who recite endless verses detailing their tragic deaths. Your court mage shudders visibly at the last detail, nodding in solemn agreement. Still, the allure of priceless relics means avoiding such dangers is not an option. Your advisors stare at you, silently urging you to make a wise decision, or at least an entertaining one. Boldly send your knights to pillage the crypt immediately. I get 40 Ankh, that's a lot, but I lose 8 morale permanently. I have 8 morale to my name. Not great. Cleverly disguise your soldier as the soldiers as the undead to slip in unnoticed. You only get 20, but there's no morale cost. Or raise your own undead to pillage the crypts. I'm not entirely sure what that unit is. I don't think it's amazing. And it's only 1 unit. I think I'd rather go for this. The disguises work surprisingly well, allowing a small, stealthy group of knights to infiltrate the crypt unnoticed. Unfortunately, their limited numbers restrict how much undead loot they can carry back. Still, it's a modest yet commendable victory, enough to bring a smile to your royal treasurer's usually sour face. Hello, ma'am. Double the health on the bear. Not bad. All these boys are 20, which means I could get these worms. These wyverns will be pretty good. Pretty darn good. Also the bull. I think I just gotta get the units. We lack an army, and I'm kind of forced to just lean into that. Unholy crones? Uh-oh. A flying witch will debuff your troops with weakness when it flies past them. Well, good thing Spellius isn't really all that bothered by his troops being weak and flimsy. They only need to buy me time. Oh, look at her. Look at her flying around, cackling, having a grand old time. Let's get these boys going. I got a mean tornado waiting for something. Yeah, it's the clay again. Bring me the sheep then. Bring me the sheep. Yeah, the sheep giving me morale's big. Didn't I need... Ah, yeah, it was for the animal farm. That's not that urgent, though. Or pressing for me. What is pressing is the money. So let's sell the flour. Let's sell that flour. What's the witch do? She applies weakness to my units that are in her field of unholy light, spewing from underneath her. Very dubious-like. They can make some good progress there. Let me take the iron. Take the iron and give me gold. Desperately needed. Desperately needed, because I desperately need these magic colleges. I really, 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 really need... Uh-oh. Oh god, they're already charging! Run, boys, run! You know what? I got you. Oh, but didn't I stack the waves? I stacked the waves to be worse later on. I think I still have to do it. Run, gentlemen! Run away! Run away! Well, they all died. They all died in a blaze of glory. They fought for their king. And now, got me a magic college, hell yeah. I think Scarecrow. Same damage. Barrel. Grapes. Stuns are so strong. So strong, but I don't have champion units, I don't think. Pretty sure I don't. So I guess I'll go with grapes. Grapes it is. That's going very slowly. More Scarecrow. More Scarecrow! Get these madmen in here. Madmen will buff my morale. I just need so much wheat. That should be enough. Yeah, pretty sure that's enough. Let's hit both of these. Ooh. Heck yeah. That was a good Scarecrow right there. I really hate their cav. Their cav is a bad time. A bad, bad time. But we're killing it. Enchanted Stump? Druids of the Owl, Druids of the Badger. Kind of a tough call. I think the Badgers are the only one that I could really benefit from. But the stump... Wait, do I have a mill? I don't think I have a mill, do I? Yeah, I don't have a mill. The stump would be big if I could maybe land the mill. I don't know if I could. Screw it. Let's hope. Let's hope. Black sheep blow up. Love it. Fireworks every 3 waves, or iron. Fireworks is just, it's a spell and it helps with production. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Ground fire, please and thank you. Oh baby, we finally got it. Out of thin air. Oh, that is a lot of resources now. Woo. I feel like I can breathe for a moment. Alright, start selling that for dinero. Let's go ahead and throw down a gold mine right here. Tornado? Ooh, baby. Oh, that's good stuff. Alright, Fairy Fountain. Could be pretty good. A Wheel of Fortune? Little goofy, not bad, but not for Spanish. I think the Fairy Fountain. Grunts? We do got grunts. Grunts for days. Once we hit the gold. Also, boys, I need you to... Ooh, landmine. I need you to give me that there building upgrade, if you would. More gold. More gold, quickly. Quickly now. Yeah, broader gaze would be of benefit, but I'm not sure. Alright, get out of there, gentlemen. Run away. Run away while you can. It's only the big one. Have a barrel. Upgraded gaze, and then woods. You know? Nothing is calling for iron, so take the iron. Witch, you gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here, lady. Killing me. Alrighty, extra morale from the sheep. Madmen make enemies drunk. We got some good options here. 150 meat. Also not bad. Decision time. How much do I got to work? Ooh, I got a good bit. I got a good bit of dinero to work with. I could finally get a facility that's meant for crystals. That's huge. Oh, nope. First and foremost, fuel pump. We have to do that. Better sheep. Make the madmen more useful. Fireworks. Yeah, I got spell slots. The mushroom warriors are definitely not bad. But problem with the stump is I need flour. I don't have a way to get flour reliably. I'll go with the mushroom warrior. 10% damage to the boss. Be very handy. Take it. And I am hurting for the wood. Do we have a single thing to sell? Yeah, we definitely got something to sell here. Go ahead and take... the research table? I think the research table would be pretty valuable, actually. Let's go ahead and get the well. We can lose one well. Not the end of the world. And then give me blinding light. All right. Now we got some stuff we need to do here. Let's go ahead and that takes 400 crystals. Let's go ahead and do this for a second. Finally clear that spot out. Perfect. And then I gotta focus on wood because our unit capacity is actually not being very cooperative at the moment. That money and clay. Well, both of those are coming. More fuel. Armageddon, so good. And meteor. Ooh, fireworks. Enjoy. Back over there. They're not gonna get over there in time. I goofed. I zoned out. 800 gold? Hate it. Mushroom boys? Need wood. Damn. Damn, Spellius. Establish production. Yeah, that meteor did work. Made them go pop. I guess we do have big spells currently in our pocket, so I might as well front load stuff. Front load the big numbers, yeah? And then the bigger boys at the end. Might be spooky for our army, but family is forever, literally. Yeah, no, give me could get two, I think those are lightning mages. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. But the artifact could be huge. I think we're gonna go lightning mages. Let's see them at work. Alright, how much? Oh wow, I got 120. Anti-gobbo dust. Why not? Provides morale passively. Love to see it. The worm's real good. I need them. I need any and every worm you can give me. The mummy is actually a phenomenal unit. I might, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try and get a mummy out. Mummy is real good. Oh no, it's the big boys. I was worried. I was worried it would be them. That's unfortunate for the mines. They'll still do damage to them, but damn, 300 damage too. So it goes. Not really. No way my vision's making good use of this, unfortunately. Yeah, they got them. You gentlemen run over there, please. Could throw down the stump. Yeah. Why not? Well, the why not is because it's so much flour. I'd only be able to create, yeah, I'd only be able to create one unit. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hold on to the flour. Honestly, might be better off just getting money from it. Yeah. I have 50% more power, spell power now. It's nuts. Go figure. Enjoy the tornado! My god! That's impressive. That is impressive. I think the only thing we need... I mean, the clay... Yeah, we got plenty of clay there. Clay's pretty much done, squared away, so grapes wouldn't be terrible, but I don't have a vineyard to make use of them. So I guess iron. Ram, giants, and dragon. I do have the chance to get meat, so the giants could be a thing, but I don't really like the giants. I guess they're beefy, which is what I want, but they ain't as beefy as the rams. Oh boy, yeah, the rams are nuts. We're gonna do that. Rams are definitely the move. I just gotta get money. Hello, forge. It has to be the mill. Has to be the mill. Yeah. Which means these guys can come down properly now. We'll do this. Get that going. I do not have the Ankh, unfortunately, to put down the mummy. About to get the Ankh, though. Let's get an assassin back out on the field, yeah? Yeah, go on. There you go. Alright, there's quite a few of you boys. I don't think you're Armageddon worthy, though. No offense. I'm just gonna poison pool you. Yeah, let the poison pool do its thing. Heck yeah. I need lots of gold. I need lots and lots of gold. I suppose? Wheat? me some wine. I ain't got any other way to get wine, so might as well do it like that. Yeah. And then gold mine. Push the gold. I really should... Oh, that does take iron. That's unfortunate. That is in fact unfortunate. Another tornado. Spellius is making it happen. We're living the mage dream. It's kind of crazy. Never thought I'd see the day. I think I'm gonna briefly stun them and drop that fire. Burn them quickly. Yeah, I did pretty good. Good enough for the little spells that we had. Take out some trees. Oh my god. That's so many Ents that just spawn. Why you gotta be like that, game? Why you gotta be like that? Alright. Mushroom Army is fantastic. Crystals we're okay on. We passively generate. Yeah, it's gotta be the sawmill. Another concert. Monument to the King's Gaze is good, but not particularly for me at the moment. Pop that there. Yeah, I guess I'll take the barrel. Landmines are considered a basic spell? That's nuts. That don't seem right. Alright, let's get these boys going here. Yeah, bring me a mushroom. Bring me the wood. Damage or healing? What are we looking like? We got some hurt people, but we actually have the survivors are pretty patched up. Yeah. Yeah, we look alright. I'll throw out spells. I do need to be the spell thrower, so. Oop. Get me the mummy. I can actually get 3 of these bad boys? That's kind of crazy. Mummy. Yeah, the mummies are nuts. Alright. Yeah, screw that. Get them all. Get them going. Go on, boys. %10 chance of producing an extra ram. Super crazy. Mushroom Warrior's HP by 50%. Yes. There's the goose. The goose is loose. I could get geese training field. I love the goose riders. They're so good. They're so good. But they're not entirely what I'm building, you know? It kills me. It kills me to pass up on it. It does. I have to get those. Permanent morale or 2 wine killing an enemy. I think I have to go with this. I'd like to get the ram upgrade, buy some spells maybe, but I think it's, yeah, a source of wine. That's huge. Ooh, legendary fireworks. I like. Yeah, we don't have any more onks, so... we could. We could and we should. I really gotta focus this wood. Let's go ahead and pop off some crazy fireworks, yeah? The unholy crones. Oh, I got something for you ladies. I got something for you ladies. That's for sure. Enjoy. Oh my god. Oh, that's before my arm even got to him. So good. Lightning. Fireball. And a little bit of a tornado. Natural disasters all around for you. Dude, that was a boss? Are you kidding me? Did you all see a boss? I didn't see a boss. Spellius, Rise of the Nerds! Rise of the Nerds, I say. Yes. This, now Royal Rune, is absolutely the pick. We're finally, like, getting online with these abilities. 100%. Ooh, the unicorns! Oh, what else? It was wine. If I can get a vineyard. If I can get a vineyard and a winery, I have the fuel. I could finally live the unicorn combo. That would be amazing. The white and black unicorn, the dream team. Oh, we could do it. We could do it. Howdy, Van. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Believe in this dream. Recycle this. Yeah. Champs, make them better. Spells. Spells for the spelliest. An arrow, please and thank you. Ooh. I think it's going to be infrastructure, right? It's got to be. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Pop these boys back here. Resources. Well, yeah, I think I should. Yeah, let's do that. Vacation? Where are you having vacation at? The Grateful Dead, actually. I get 2 dig people and then 50 Ankh. The Ankh's tempting. Permanent morale and king statue, though. Permanent morale is very tempting, very good. And the king statue ain't bad, but it is extremely destructive to crystals. We've seen that firsthand. It chews through crystals like nobody's business. I like this. Yeah, I actually do want the Ankh and the extra dig people. Heck yeah. Perfect time to get more Ankh. Passively increased production's not terrible. Or I just go Undead Grim Reaper. Ooh, Undead Dreadguard more like. That boy's got 800 HP. Put him on the team. Put him on the team. Buddhist Temple. Do more Buddhist Temple things. The Graveyard Golem is coming. 6 Invincible Wandering Spirits. Oh, 6 of them? Man, that actually sets me back horribly. That sucks. I was trying to get the upgrade to be able to get more of my army going, to have more people in the way for spells, but oh, that's so much supply cap they just stole from me. Yeah, look at that. That's hopeless now. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And then I need iron. I need iron in order to get the fuel. Man, I just got the unicorns too. Oh, it was looking off so well, and then the game's just like, be a real shame if none of that panned out for you, now wouldn't it? Ah, you punks. Alright. Fine. Fine, it's fine. Totally fine. Dutch Wadden Islands. You damn right I don't know that. Sounds foreign. Sounds too green for my liking. Chain lightning, if you please. Give me a second freeze. Eh. Eh. Poison puddle? Absolutely. All the spells. All the spells. Oh my god. So good. So good. Vernal, I guess. Yeah, give me that chain lightning back. Receive 1 wine for every well or big well in your castle. Don't have... Hey, there's a magic ball. Unfortunately, I lack a forge. Yeah. Throw a barrel of booze at him. Why not? Is there really nothing else? Oh, I could put the... I can at least put the unicorns down to get them eventually, right? Yes. Of course, they take crystals that I now no longer have. Yeah, you know, kind of have to do this. Kind of gotta get the gold up. Get the self-improvement going. Oh, we're out of flour already. None of this is actually panning out quite how I want it to at the moment. Chain lightning. Damn, dude. Boosia. Freesia. And landmine ya. Or water or crystal. Oh, I just spent the crystals. Getting more crystals would not be terrible. Metal. Yes. I can make flour. Oh. Yeah, give me more flour, I guess. More metal. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Can we make this? Yep, there's the fuel. Yeah, I think the fuel is still the move, though, right? I think. We're gonna put that there. All right. Wrath and deforced. Yeah, deforced. Surely they won't shower me in Ents again. Yeah. They never would. This game, never. I'll take a couple Ents ain't the end of the world. Definitely could be worse. Fisher, hell yeah. Legendary fireworks. Don't mind if I do. God, I can't believe the amount of damage these landmines do. That is crazy. It is so crazy. Every time. Alright. These biggins will fall. Not before taking at least one of my boys with them. Oh, the more you know. Lots of birds and seals. Don't agitate the wildlife, then. Save that for the stream. We are your unwilling victims. Leave the birds be. maybe an iron mine? Actually, I'm surprisingly hurting for the crystals. Could bump wood more, or get meteor. I have to get meteor. I have to get meteor. That does so much damage for us. We'll make progress on clearing this out. Not really doing anything. You know, let's get that wood going. Crazy. Crazy dude. There's the old goose hydra. I love goose hydra. I think I'm actually gonna buy the crystal, as silly as it is. 90 resources of my choice. Yep. Spell damage even higher. Yep. More, well, the problem with the black sheep is my army is occupied, sadly. Unfortunately. What spells do I got? Buy another infernal and then get the moonshine barrel. Groovy. Crystals, gold, or wheat? That'd be crystal. There's metal. Give me metal. Weirdly enough, the wine's actually... it might not be a bad idea to grab it, though. I feel like we could get away with this amount, though. I think we're alright. I'm gonna grab the wood. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that wood. I need gold. And the best way for me to get gold without touching that is the mill. Do I have anything else that can get me wheat? Nope. Alright, that's fine. I'll just move this here. I don't really need water. Let's get this. Well, put them in the barracks, I guess. Nothing else. There you go. And then I guess the iron mine? Probably should be the wood. Yeah, it really should have been the wood. Alright, you goopy boys. I have a barrel. On the house. And some poison. Just, look at them. Look at them actually move away from it. Smarter AI than I thought it would be. Oh, baby, I've used enough spells that I can bring in the Order of Flame. I can get 12 fire mages just by the wave of my hand. We did this. We've won. We've won. This is it. Like, game is cooked. We are unstoppable. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'll take some dinero. Resources would be nice, but... Maybe some ox. Infrastructure. Elite barracks? Yeah, screw it. Why not? This is my boomstick. Oh, Ash. I'm afraid... It's a good thing Sana's on holiday. If he was here, he'd throw a fit. I'm afraid I have to behead you, Ash. I love you dearly, but if it's you or 2 building upgrades... Sorry, Chief. Off with his head. Off with his head. 5 onks. Not enough for anything. Damage dealt by troops. or beefy bears. I have not even put the bear thing down, so I guess I'll go for the passive. Mill or iron mine? Yeah, how about we reroll? Yeah, there we go. More efficient on the flour. That's perfect. Oh my god. Unlimited power. Spellius? We got the magic ball on him. Spellius is a force to be reckoned with. Where's the boss? The boss is finally on the time wheel. Their time is coming. Their time is coming. It will not be pretty for them. Oh, I can't wait. Also, that is a massive wave. Be a real shame if Armageddon got unleashed upon him. Oh, Spellish! Rise of the nerds! Books are power, y'all. Books are power. Spellius is a force. Each ram increases spell damage dealt by 20%. Oh, baby! I didn't even have the magic ball active for that spell. It's only a fraction of Spellius's power. Huh? Do I have Wrath? Nope. Oh well. Just have too many spells to know what to do with them. Bring me a demon. Haven't even gotten... There's so many things I have not gotten achieved. There's another Armageddon. Even more crystal? Ooh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. What's my current... Yeah, what's currently on the field for us? The madmen are fine. We got the black sheep, which is good. I gotta get the damn upgrade on the wood. That's the big thing. That's not gonna happen if I keep doing this. I'm also trying to get to the broader gaze, because that would help. It's the final one, it does give a nice bump. A rather sizable force once again. Can't imagine what that would feel like if Armageddon fell upon your heads. Power! This is Palpatine, dude. This is absolutely Palpatine. 10% chance to block? Heck yeah. First reroll's free. I love it. Love it. Alright. This is exactly what I was hoping Spellius could be. I still haven't unleashed the Order of Fire. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we get to that last moment. I could bring rams. Oh, and each ram's gonna give me 20... I gotta do it! Our castle is fortified. Our rams are ready. Incineration is prepped. Now I get to 200 gold and I upgrade these sheep into their ultimate form. Behold! The power of the Dread Ram. Ooh, there's a lot of you boys. Vaporize them! Oh my god. Woo! Freeze them! And Fisher. Nuts. Nuts. Uh-huh. Ooh, baby. There's an Archmage University. Don't mind if I do. Another... I could have done it. I could have done it had we been not fighting this boss and taking up all of my army capacity. I could have had the magical unicorn combination. The white and the black unicorn. Dominating the field, skewering my enemies. We were so close to perfection. So close. Well, I guess I gotta settle for the Rams then. Unfortunately. What a setback. Yeah, I'm not making much headway here with that, so I'm gonna move over to this. I guess. Because the fuel keeps taking away the wood as I gather it. Not getting... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Oops! Wasted a legendary spell. Actually, I think it gave me freeze, so not really a waste. Hello, gentlemen. A freeze is coming. Need to chill out. Turn into sheep. Get stunned. More goo. More goo upon you. Unicorn H. Oh, double unicorn upgrade. I wish. Oh, how I wish. I mean, not really a whole lot else to spend it on, so I guess we'll take the unicorns. Got 2 spell slots open. Scarecrow and Deforest, yes. Bears be gone. I have no need for you. Deforest. Show me a batch of trees. Pretty good batch. Get off my castle. Get off my castle, Ents. My god. Actually got to bring out a couple of units. Never give up on the dream. I would love to get the Archmage University. That'd be huge. Another last stand. It's not terrible. Oh, here comes the boss. You want to trust me, dude. You want to turn around. You don't want to be here. This is not going to end well for you. I'll tell you that right now. Hello, Graveyard Golem. Unleash the Order of Fire. Behold a Scarecrow. And Skellyman. Barrel of booze. Just for yous. Yeah. Freeze them. Evasion for my boys. Weakness upon our foes. The last stand again! A second last stand. The super last stand. Electric Boogaloo. Part 2. My god, look at them. Look at the... just whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Fireball! 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 It's so beautiful. Wrath. Unleash your wrath, Order of Fire. Fireball! 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 That was the last boss. That was the last boss, and they laughed in his face. Holy shit. Spellish! That is why you don't mess with nerds, man. Terrifying. Terrifying. Spellius is a force when he gets going. Wow, we made Graveyard look like easy mode at the end there. That was nuts. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, Spellius. Oh god, we're so close to Felix. We're so close to the Felix boy. I love you so much, Felix. Get that unicorn. I guess the unicorn does have merit for Spellius at least, because those extra spell slots, I feel like there's a couple times I lost spells accidentally being full up. Ah, Felix. Someday soon. Someday soon, my precious. We're also getting towards this last slot, finally. I desperately want this. This is the last upgrade slot for the council. Desperately need it. Also curious about this. I don't know what exactly this will do, but I feel like this advisor is very integral to making this seem like anything good. 'Cause I don't think the research table feels like it has not that much value truly. But maybe this advisor makes it. makes it feel that way. Yeah, can't really afford anything else, can I? I had a lot more fun with Spelius. This is the thing. It's very much, you know, how playing a wizard plays in most other games, right? It's a slow roll getting going, but if you can make it to endgame, my god, you rain hellfire upon your enemies, removing them from the face of the earth with a wave of your hand. Yeah. I enjoyed Spelius a lot more than I was expecting to. That was fun. I can't wait for Felix. My old cat counselor. He's the best boy, look at him. He may have a grain of intellect behind those eyes, maybe. The synapses are trying to fire. I understand him on a very deep level, in that sense. Alright. Thank you all for joining. This is where we will wrap up. And I will say, I'm not gonna completely write this game off as that we're done with it entirely. But for the time being, I'll probably just be playing it as my comfort game when I have free time. if I ever have free time. What is free time again? Y'all know what that is? I don't know what that is. But yeah, that was The King is Watching. I cannot stress to you enough, if you enjoy roguelites or real-time puzzle games, then check it out. It's a good time. Very cozy, very comfy, very fun. Very satisfying. See you Tuesday? No, Jade. You will see me Wednesday. Tuesday's my day off. And once again, just to throw it out there for those who may not have been here earlier in the stream. In the near future, my 2-day time slot is going to be days off as well. I have a project that I have to tackle here in like a week or something. So there will only be 3 days of streaming for a little bit until I get things wrapped up. I will shoot a message in Discord to let you all know when it officially kicks off. I'm not entirely sure how long it'll be, but until that gets wrapped up and taken care of, it's just gonna be the 3-day time slot. Maybe, hopefully not too long, but we'll see. Adulting, you know? Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, and evening, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.